Okay, so that should be refreshed. Go to start running some ads, and then that way we don't drop pre-roll during the start of the run, and then, yeah. Yeah, far ahead of steam. But yeah, if anybody has any questions about the channel, I mean, we're actually pushing onto our, for people who don't know, we're pushing, this is actually the fifth, this is the third marathon on this channel, and the fifth one, since, yeah, this is the fifth. Yeah, we've been doing this for a long time, and I want to thank everyone. I wouldn't have been able to do this, I wouldn't have been able to continue doing this, without the help of a bunch of people. So again, I want to thank, you know, all the runners. I want to thank who have supported, especially the ones who keep coming back, and then the other marathons who have, you know, tacitly supported. And yeah, so we're about 28 minutes ahead of schedule. So we're just gonna chill for about 10 minutes. I'm just gonna let RRLAT5 know that if he's not listening. We will chill for about 10 minutes. If that's okay. Yeah. You don't actually ever have to update the schedule P. It should always be done automatically by the by our system. You'll see that it's linked to the Twitch, and it should automatically sync the title and game. The only time you might have to do something is if the game that we have listed doesn't appear in Twitch's directory. So like when we did Yakuza 4 through 6, we would have to manually set that, or else it would put us in games and demos. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, I do want to thank Frosty, who has convinced me to do a lot of things that have really improved the channel. Then I want to thank Cruel for honestly a lot of the help with the early, really long-a-thons. He helped especially with 2 and 3, doing a lot of game stuff before I had other people. I want to thank Rod for the last bunch. He just kind of joined in, was like, hey, I have this thing for setting up, and it was really helpful, and it's made these a million times easier to run. Riekelt. I might mispronounce. I really bad at pronouncing names, and sometimes I did we 48 hour? No, I refreshed it, Frosty. I refreshed it now because I was worried I would forget during Persona 4's setup. So yeah, and as you can see, we have a bunch of games this marathon for the first time, and runners for the first time. Metal Gear Solid earlier. This is the first time we've had Duck Game, or sorry, Goose Game. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Please send help. First time for Persona 1. Just a bunch of first time games. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. We're gonna wait about 10 minutes before Goose Game. Probably a little bit less now, like 5 to 7 minutes. Just so that we stay a little bit on schedule. So enjoy the
are live right now. Hello. Mini Village greets you. See, we got the Goose himself. We got Mini Goose and Mini Grandma, Mini Mailman, Mini everyone. Doesn't matter. Hey everyone, welcome to this wonderful run of Untitled Goose Game being done in 4 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, this is the all items run, meaning that every item goes back to town. So I guess we should probably get started because we got enough time to dilly-dally, but the first 30 minutes are actually pretty important because those first 30 minutes are 100% and there's a lot of stuff happening there. After that, it's all laid back, just chilling around. It's not actually chilling, but can be aggravating. Doesn't matter. So, time starts in 3. Oh, everyone honk with me. In 3, 2, 1, honk. Which I love that is the start signal. But it doesn't matter. I am a terrible goose. I mean, I am a wonderful goose. A goose with a boot. This might actually look like any percent. For those that know the category, any percent is actually like 2 minutes, 3 minutes if you're like intermediate. It's all good. Oh, it doesn't auto split. Great. Doesn't matter. So, the goal of the game is causing a lot of havoc to all the people in the world and making sure that they're unhappy. So, I am a terrible goose. So right now, I'm already setting up some stuff. I made sure that Willy, which is the gatekeeper, that he actually saw me. And because of that, he will actually find out where all that radio ruckus comes from. Because a radio is a really special object, and he can hear it from literally everywhere. And we just got the groundkeeper, Willy. Well, he got wet, which is one of the objectives, which are pre-given to us by the game. And another one of them is locking him out. Actually, no. Locking him out is a hidden thing, which you will they will unlock basically after you complete the any percent of the game. But if you know them, you can already do them. So that's not that big of a deal. Really important, though, is knowing where Willy is going. He's going to the planter right now, which is like straight ahead from the middle. So right now, I'm taking that to go to the left side of the gardens, which is the first area. And oh man, do you see this butt cabbage over here? This will be fun during the item collection part, but for now, I gotta get this thing onto the picnic blanket because, well, the cabbage is just a normal hidden task, but I do need to prepare my picnic, and I gotta have a question. Do you all bring, I mean, I understand cabbage, but do you all take your pumpkins to your picnics? Because I do. It's really important. Other than that, there's a lot of stuff to say about these NPCs. All of these NPCs, they have their, well, things that they think are important. So, funny enough, I did a weird setup there. He goes to the rose and then quickly thinks, no, this thermos that I'm actually stealing right now is way more important. So he goes to check for that, and after that he goes back to the rose, which is a perfect setup for me to do something else naughty. I mean, look at his beautiful hat. I'm just stealing his hat. And while he's searching for it, I'm stealing his rake as well. I will not give this guy, or cut this guy, any slack at all. He will suffer. Poor Willy. All of the NPCs in this game, they have no name. But the community decided to name all of those. So yeah, that is Willy, the gatekeeper, or the gardener. And there are a few with names, there are a few without names, because their title is name enough. And then I should also mention that we have Laika, who's in chat, and she decided to name literally every NPC in this game and give them a German name, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, he got a different hat right now. But it doesn't matter. So, and this is the final task, making sure that he hurts his thumb, and that opens up the area to the second area. The high street. So I'm already doing a hidden task right here, which is making sure that someone else buys back his or her own item from outside. That is not what I wanted to happen. Okay, no! Please see that your shovel is there, thank you. Oh, this'll lose some time, but whatever. So, to make sure that the buyback actually happens, you need to put the shovel in a very, very specific space, otherwise he won't quote-unquote buy it back, which is really weird. Also, this is Timmy! Oh. I need to make him fall in the puddle, which is really bad to him. Oh yeah, and Laika's here for tracking all the items. Speaking of tracking, look at all the trackables that you can track. It's all here. Okay, but that's not necessary now. So first of all, I'm gonna make sure that Timmy needs some counseling forever by locking him or chasing him inside of a telephone booth and then stealing his little airplane. And making sure that he has to buy it back later. The whole reason why I reset, by the way, is that for the 100% definition... No, don't. Turn around. Thank you. For the 100% definition, there are also speed tasks in this game, which is complete an area within 7 minutes. And he does not do what I want him to do. I need to steal his glasses right now. So I need to give him different glasses, because those are funny. Hello. Oh, no. No! I need these. I need to give these to the little kid. So this is unfortunate. Now shop lady is here, and I wanted her elsewhere. Okay, I need to make sure that she's actually a little bit away. But yeah, I only have 7 minutes for all the speed tasks, meaning that to reset those clocks, I kind of need to do this. Can I chase her away? I'll improvise. Funny enough, this little shop area is the one area that shop lady doesn't want me in. So she will always hunt me away, except for when she has a customer. It is pretty funny to see that. Like, where's the apple here? Like, even if her house was on fire, she would return to here. Let me actually get away from here. She would actually just return all the way over here to, you know, do the purchase. So I'm not done being a terrible goose, so I'm chasing the boy inside of the garage, except this is something that you'll find out later is like really apparent. NPCs can bump into each other, and I'm locking both of them inside of the garage without me, hopefully. Nice, thanks. And the final gathering task is, well, buying a lot of stuff, including toothbrushes. And if you remember, like, the start of the pandemic, about all of the toilet paper hoarding, even the Goose takes one set of toilet paper. Be like Goose. So I'm doing a quick reset to reset the clocks again for the next area, the back gardens. I need her Well, I don't need her to see me. But I am stealing these glasses. Because I do need them for the next area, where I need to dress up a bust with glasses, a mouthpiece, and headwear. And I can't take stuff from outside, because, again, that is a hidden task. But I'm not doing that just yet. So I'm throwing this down real quick. I need to steal his, one of his slippers. Showing my butt, which is asserting dominance. And therefore he will forget me a little bit faster. So, these are Roger and Tina. These are probably one of the funnier characters in the game. Because Roger is the tidy neighbor, whereas Tina is the messy neighbor. Also, what just happened? Accept it, accept it. I used some black magic. Don't worry about it. Clipping is one of these game's biggest glitches, where I can clip items, I can clip the goose itself, or fly a little bit by some weird item collision issues. That's all certified speedrun moments, believe me. Okay, the only thing that I'm a little bit scared about is if he's actually seeing his own items. He did not. That is perfect. So while Tina's dressing up the bust, I'm making sure that, yes, exactly. You'd be really sad about the duck statue that's missing. But that doesn't matter. Because I can also be a pretty goose. Look, I got a ribbon. Here, I'm beautiful. There, imagine sipping some tea and some giant bell is happening here. Oh, the horror, the horror. I really hope that he didn't see that. So my goal is to basically make sure that Roger doesn't come into the downside area. Because everything on his terrain he will throw over to Tina. Everything that is not his. And... well, I'm trying to have a collection here of all of her items, all of her clove items. Funny enough. Oh, I forgot to do something really quickly. There, I'm almost done washing. Almost. So I need Roger to go into T-sip mode. Because when in T-sip mode, he will show his other shoe so I can make him barefoot. Roger does not deserve shoes. And now, the final task activated by doing all but one. And that makes him so mad that he is making a sign that says no goose allowed here. Which is basically every final task. And then I let little Tina here cut down the price rose. It's a really nice looking rose, but unfortunately she cut it. And now I'm gonna make her really mad. And now she will make one of those signs with no geese allowed. Yes, for those coming in, this category is all items, meaning I will bring every item you see, every 206 items in the game, back to the start. If you don't believe me, these are all the items. There's a whole lot of them.
Plus the blue ribbon.
And the blue ribbon. Can't forget the blue ribbon. That's not in the tracker yet. Hello, Mr. Tasselfoot.
Hello.
How are you doing today? You ready
I'm
for
good.
some item moving?
Are you ready? Is chat ready for some item moving?
I really hope chat is ready.
Someone wants to know what the world record is. Give me a second.
Yeah, give Mr. World Record Holder a second.
This is your second time doing this, or third, Reek?
third if you don't count our co-op thing. If you do count our co-op thing.
No, solo.
Solo second.
So I've done this category 3 times. Current world record is 4:17:58, and that also includes a penalty. The penalty is for breaking one of those glasses that Reek just dropped into the canal.
I'm happy I didn't drop that one, at least.
Yeah. So it'll come into play more later, but there are 3 of those. You can see the other 2 on the screen right now. And basically, if you break one, it does not respawn. If you break all 3 of them, one will respawn, but only one. So since we need to bring 3 of them back to the starting gate, I accidentally broke one because I dropped another item onto it in the water, and it broke. The community decided it was a 3-minute time penalty for breaking the thing. So that happened. And yes, the canal, it has a current, and if you place items at the top of the canal, for the most part, they will slowly meander their way down much closer to the area that we want all of the items in. Sometimes they get stuck.
Very sometimes. But fortunately, that's not the end of the world, even if it happens. So the pub should actually be one of the more harder areas of the game. It's not per se the hardest if... Well, I want to say if you take it easy, but obviously that's not what I'm doing here. It's a little bit less stressful than the back gardens, at least. Oh, how is... He's not darting, I missed it. Oh, he is going to dart.
Did you do 2 reset or 3 reset for the hundo?
3 reset.
So, well, that definitely helps reduce some of the stress of the first 30 minutes of this run.
Hey, lady.
The
She's
pub
all-
lady is 1 part linebacker, 1 part Terminator.
She's always happy to see me.
Almost as much as Vinny.
Vinny is a champ. Here, I'm gonna do a classic filter out over here.
Oh, how many? How many? 3,
For...
4...
I double pecked the
5.
5th one.
Oh, you... Okay. I got you baited on the 5th one.
Oh, not just you. Not just you.
We all
So
did.
So the final task of this area is making sure that Vinny is a Fallout speedrunner. Interpret that any way you will. And therefore he will open the way to the final area of the game. Also by sneaking behind him with a boat in my mouth. Which is the... Is that the final hidden thing? Yeah. It's a hidden objective that I need to do right now.
That was very nice of you to avoid having Vinny bump you. He can bump you very easily.
There. I think I made a small mistake in leaving the little boy up there. But we'll see.
You have to knock the tower down anyway, because you have to get the wooden plank.
That is true.
So he'll come crashing down regardless.
So you just saw Mini Village, or Miniature Village, and Mini
Model.
Village.
Model village.
Model Village. And the whole thing about why this game even exists, the final thing you need to do, is take this bell, go through every area that we didn't do, and drop it here in the pit with all the other bells. Because that's fun.
I mean, it's good to have goals.
Even little goals, they're really important.
But yeah, the little goals collectively mean that you achieve a big goal. They're all steps along the way.
So you saw the credits, but we're far from done. Believe me.
Maybe
So make
2/3 of the way done, the hundo.
I see some really good FFZ emotes in chat.
Have you told the people why we're doing a hundo to begin this run and not just immediately moving items?
I did not say that, no.
So you guys might be wondering, if this is all items, why are we doing all tasks before doing any of the all items? And there's two reasons and two parts to the reason for this. One is that there are a couple of items that do not spawn until you have 100% of the items. Those are going to be a little something something at the end, which actually means that this is technically not a full 100% speed run because we don't actually do the ending thing that finishes off 100%. We just spawn those items so that they exist. In fact, we never even see them in all items. We just know. There will be a notice on the screen, and that's all we need. Secondly, in order to do this, we have to reset the game 3 times, in Reek's case here, for those speed tasks that Devlin asked about in chat. And so that's all part of the process. And if you reset, it resets all of the items in the game back to their original position. So once we start the all items portion, we cannot reset the game or we will lose all progress, meaning you have to do the 100% first.
Well said. So right now I'm busy with the biggest, the meanest, the hardest task of them all. Collecting all 5 flowers and putting them in the middle. There's 1 flower in each big area. You might have seen a few already. The tulip that I just stole. The rose that Tina cut down. And some other plants that I didn't really point out. Don't you worry, I'm there for that. I am going the wrong way.
You need a map.
I wish I had a map. I can make a map. If I really wanted to. So this is probably one of the more jankier things of the game. There's one jankier thing. And that had to do with a certain piece of food that we saw earlier today. But I gotta play some football or soccer for you Americans. And unfortunately, this thing, I actually need to dribble it all the way to the end. And it's actually going alright so far, except now it's all going pretty much south. Because if I keep running, I will just walk over it. Like, thing that happened just there. So I gotta like tap X every now and then to not go over it. Also, directions are the absolute worst.
You have to be like Happy Gilmore making a putt. You just have to tap it in. Just to tap it in. I might be dating myself with that reference.
I don't remember if I've seen Happy Gilmore. It's certainly been a while. I know of it.
Definitely like top 3 Adam Sandler movies, in my opinion.
So Roger's special ability is being really, really angry at Tina and thinking that everything that is not his is hers, and therefore just tosses it inside of her little garden. I'm gonna take the opportunity to safeguard this ball, because both of these gardens are built on a little hill. And that ball, because it's like a spherical object, it will just roll down. Oh. Whoops. It will just roll down. Okay, you do that, you do that. I think that... Yeah, the glasses are a higher priority. I want her out of here right now. So I can hide the goose once again. I mean, the little duck. No one will see him ever again. That's a little bit too far, but sure.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna turn around.
I want to be sexy Goose again. So that's another clip. It's one of the harder clips according to the runners. Or hard enough that it's not consistently that what runners do. I think World Record doesn't even do that clip.
I don't like doing that clip. I know that for sure.
I have more trouble with this one.
Well, this one is objectively harder.
Yeah, I guess it is.
So basically, like, there's thicker boundaries, invisible barriers, like, from the exterior of areas as opposed to interior barriers. So going from Tina to Roger's yard has a thinner barrier, which makes it easier, versus this, which has a thicker barrier. Also, it's harder to clip with the rose than it is with the sock. The sock is the magic clipping tool.
That's also part of the formula. But hey, we made it. And I'm not done yet. There's one more flower in here. And I don't know where Finny is, but I'm not happy about that. Yeah, there he is. I can see his shoelaces.
Oh lord, he coming.
I can see if I can call him real quick.
You're gonna,
I need to, like, make him see me?
Yo, just go the other way. Yeah, maybe? Uh-oh.
Yeah, he'll lose me right now. And that's good. He did lose me. That's the whole idea. This flower, he's aggroed to that flower. If he sees it, he wants to return it to where it is.
Yeah, he'll chase you pretty much all the way to the well area.
Okay, now this is probably the second best part of the whole run. It's the final box.
The final box. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
And as you might imagine from a box, you can transport stuff with it.
You would also think that it's very easy, because it's a large box that's low to the ground and wide. But you would be wrong. That box loves to flip itself on invisible geometry.
I'd probably make that look very easy, but believe me, it's very easy to just fall in the water there as well.
Yeah, you did a nice job.
Just
Most
take it
exciting
easy.
part of the run.
Yep. There's
Or at least
little...
Hundo. Most exciting part of Hundo. High Street. Most exciting part of this entire run, though.
I can't wait for the collection part.
Yeah.
So this hole over here is just big enough for the box to fit in through. Unfortunately, like getting the right angle is difficult.
The edge of the box also gets caught on the wood planks, and because it's heavier with the other objects inside, you can't really force it over. So we have a little trick to help, but
Oh no, Tina, please go away. Tina.
Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, you're in
Okay.
trouble here.
I did the catching.
Oh. Whew. That was very fortunate. One of those hidden tasks is to catch an object thrown over the fence. There are backups, but it's very annoying.
And now I understand why you never do the packing.
Oh, you peck here. You just have to peck from really far away.
I guess.
And you mash peck. Because, yeah, if you try to just push it, you go over it like you just did.
What? Well, at least the ribbon is gone. So this is the last task we need to do. Make a goal.
Glad you're showcasing, like, all of the problems with the ending part of the soccer ball.
Oh. Okay, this is not one of the problems I missed.
No, it is. It's still a problem.
It is.
This backyard is incredibly steeped. Okay, so there we go. 100% is now done.
Well, almost done, but we're basically done for this run.
Well, yeah, for this run, 100% is done. We are on to the all items portion of the run for the next 4 hours. I hope y'all excited. If you got popcorn, like, now's the time to start on that.
So as seen, I can't do that right now. Tina's gone, so I'm gonna take some big items over here. This is one of the harder items, just because of how it's big. I will never say that again.
That was so clean.
Way too clean. I'm not cheating, I swear.
The biggest thing that Reek needs to focus on here, because he's going to try to get all of the items into the house, and then there's going to be a fantastic moment. But what he's going to try to do is not go into the house himself. It loses about 2 minutes if he has to go all the way back around again. There's no easy way to get back here from the other side of the house. The drawer stinks.
Yeah, this is probably the hardest. Just because it's a little bit thicker than the wooden plank that I just did.
I don't think the developers intended for this to like go for these items to go through.
Oh,
honestly.
she noticed.
Oh, I thought you had it there. I thought you had it. You had what? The hard part is getting it vertical. Like once you have it vertical, you usually can slide it through. Same thing with that all item or the no goose sign. Yeah. Get that in the box and stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the box.
But yeah, she likes to come up into that corner there and, you know, lament the loss of all of her items. Uh-oh, you're in... Oh!
It's not doing a lot of good for me.
No, like all of these really big items, you have to get them sideways. Otherwise they just get stuck on the fence here. Like you really need to get them vertical.
Yeah, but the thing is...
It's hard to get them vertical.
Oh! Perfect.
Nice.
Maybe I shouldn't focus on all the difficult items. What are you doing? I don't want her here actually, but...
You also need to make sure that you save something so you can get the terracotta mug.
Oh,
She's already put it back on the upper shelf, so you need to do a hover to get up to get it.
That is true.
Either that or there might be like a single like tiny spot from behind it where you can just grab it from behind, but I've always just hovered up to grab it. I usually use like the cricket ball from Roger's side.
This drawer is definitely gonna be the death of me.
It's unpleasant. Leica says you can grab it from behind the ladder, so yeah, there's I think a little spot where you can. It's cooler to grab it with a hover, though. I'm just saying.
It is, but I'm not here for cool today.
No? What's the point of doing this if there's not a little swag involved?
There's so much other swag things, like making Willy like super sad.
I'm excited for some planter strats. Chad,
Yeah.
I hope you're excited for one item to take 5 full minutes.
I hope so too.
And it's not this desk drawer.
Nope, it is. It is. Oh,
You're 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 gonna take years off of Leica's life in the
I did
process
it.
of this.
I did it.
Hey!
I'll keep this as the last item. So about that thing you mentioned, it's not this one. I guess I can take it.
Yeah, no, it's the top one, the
Yeah.
terracotta one. I don't know the Dutch word for terracotta.
Me neither. I think that actually translates well. Okay, so if I stand here, yeah, you can just get it.
That's
Good to
way
know.
less. That's way less fun. I
It
just
is
want to
less
say.
fun. But I already hovered today. I think I'm gonna make Roger
You
a
have to-
little bit sad. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I mean, probably a good idea.
did he see that? He did.
I would try to sneak the cricket bat. The 2 hardest items to get from his yard are the cricket bat and the teapot. So, if you're able to try to like do some manips on him to get those, you'll be happy.
Yeah, the whole reason for that is these are draggable objects. The Goose isn't Superman. He's a super jerk, but he's not Superman. He's not strong.
Super Goose.
Super Goose.
Super Goose. Super Goose. You also don't forget his slippers. Also,
I'm aware. He doesn't even hear me just dragging the teapot.
no, he's got great vision but bad hearing. That's I would blame it on American healthcare system, but this game takes place in England.
I mean, he's a retired old man. Don't blame Roger.
Is there any in-game reward for doing all of this, or is it just a completely made-up challenge? Yes.
Yes. Actually, give me the news. Can I get this newspaper?
The
Probably this way.
reward is the carrots we stole along the way, and the tomatoes. Mostly the tomatoes. There's like 14 tomatoes or something that you take in the game. I forget the exact amount. Like 10 carrots and like 14 tomatoes. Honestly, the best thing is the photo op you get at the very end. It's a pretty badass photo
I agree.
that you can take.
So at the moment, Roger is just a little bit sad about all the items that I stole from him. So I'm just gonna continue robbing from Tina. In the meanwhile.
It's not last place, like it's 4th place.
Yeah, it's 4th place.
Nobody needs to know that. Just fourth place. That's it.
The fish. Jeremy Fish.
Jeremy the fish.
Give it up, people. Uh-oh, she'll miss something.
Jeremy is official. There was an art book that came out for the
physical edition.
One of the Switch, yeah, the physical Switch edition, and Jeremy is named in the art book. Yeah, the only thing, item, or person, or anything in the game that has like a proper noun name. Every human in the game has a generic name to them.
I'm really daring, I know.
Don't forget the cricket ball also.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that is the worst item for him to get back.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I was... Oh, no. Yeah, I knew why you did that, because Tina was on the other side, and she was just gonna go and close it right away, but that was the potential problem. Oh, now he's longingly staring at his lost items.
Can I knock that out of him? No, he's not close enough for that.
No, you can't really bump him.
Okay.
Just because, like, he doesn't ever get to the position that he wants to get. He's blocked by the fence, so it never counts as him being in position, so you can't ever bump him out of it.
Ah, he saw. Okay, well, I'll have to wait for his shoe again.
It's alright, there's plenty of stuff on Tina's
Yeah.
side still to get.
Like, Tina has a messy neighbor for a good reason. She has a lot of items. There's a toilet there with plants in it.
I would
Which
try
is...
to take the if she's up there like that, try to get the draggable items, since they're just a lot harder.
Yeah, that
You still have the shears and the duck are both draggable.
Duck,
And the teapot, but she's not gonna aggro on the teapot or the cricket bat because they're not items from her yard.
Yeah, I'm actually doing her a favor. She has way too much junk here. I mean, I don't think she will see it if I take the duck right now.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh. Good,
But
maybe...
I don't know why you went up the stairs versus across the grass.
Me neither. It felt safer. But hey, I gotta have a friend.
You just want more geometry to play with.
I mean, I gotta suffer for all the cool swag things I'm not getting.
I feel like since Jeremy the fish has a name, we need to have the frog needs a name.
The
also.
frog needs a name, yeah. It's kind of weird how he doesn't. Okay, he only has 2 more items in his whole yard.
I wouldn't keep coming back with him because you're just gonna have to mess with him again now, right? Like, see, now you have to mess with him again.
That is true.
Yeah, and you still need his teacup. Which you might have to gong to get from him. Nice.
She's arting, so I will get a small item. Actually, now is the opportune moment to get the shears. Again, there's a lot of strategizing here. There is some NPCs that aggro to a lot of items. There is, especially here, what do I put in the house first? I'm not gonna say that I was wrong by putting the plank in there, but everything else... This is an absolute mess. I don't want to go too far in the house, because that will activate the chasing out sequence, and that is bad for me.
Yeah, but at the same time, you need to make sure that all of those items get thrown when you do leave.
I've only been at it for like 11 minutes, maybe.
I think, yeah, maybe 13. Mortimer? Can we go with like the? Isn't that the name of the WB frog? Is it like Mortimer J Frog?
I wouldn't mind.
I mean, I don't want to run into any copyright issues.
I know of a Mortimer chicken.
I know you do.
Okay, the only problem right now...
Uh-oh, she coming.
she forgetting. What?
Not too many items left. Make sure you also get the paintbrush. Like,
Yeah.
something that you could...
Oh, she actually dropped that on the floor.
Yeah, it's just small and it's like halfway hidden, so...
I'm really careful not to be thrown out, but that might be the downfall of me.
You just, as long as like the item is like partly in the house, I think it's usually okay.
Yeah, I'm also using the drawer to actually just put some other things in.
Yeah, you just need to make sure you get the duck, the frog, and the drawer actually in there. One of them you can drag with you as you go in.
Oh, don't forget the soap. That's a really good one. Is this soap? Oh no, that's another slipper.
No, you already put the soap in there. You took the soap like early on.
I saw an item like next to the fence. I was like, what could this be?
No, I'm 99% sure you already put the soap in there. Michigan J Frog. Thank you.
Close. Clean your sucks, everyone. Also, this might not look as exciting as, I don't know, some other core gameplay elements of this game. But believe me, in 3 minutes, you'll see something really, really nice.
First payoff.
Yeah, imagine Super Mario Odyssey, where you get a lot of moons and some warps in between.
Free the tatas.
And then at the end, you have like 400 moons, and then you redeem them all at once. I think this is it. Gonna do one more run through. He is completely over. We're done. I got...
You got the paintbrush?
I got the paintbrush.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else there.
This is it. Okay, got the goose. Somewhat in here.
It's a duck.
I'd like to believe my fanfic is gonna be really, really scary.
Oh. 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 Alright, I think you're good. Here it comes. Here it comes.
I can't get in. No, the fish.
If you're not watching right now, but you're
Watch
listening,
now.
Tune in.
Tune in.
It's happening.
It's happening.
I hope Jeremy gets.
Good enough.
Yeah.
I don't see the fish. I
Uh-oh.
don't see the fish.
Where's Jeremy?
Okay.
All right, items are starting to go in the water. I gotta start tracking. One sock.
So we got this tracker over here. You won't see a lot of action on it, but we got 2 states for every item. There is the H2O state, or just water. Shears are in.
Yeah, trying to find them on the. I don't know where the shears are. Can't find.
Maybe they're.
Shears, I found them.
Okay.
There's a lot of items on this thing.
The hat is in.
Roger's hat. as opposed
Nice.
to old man's hat, which is also there. Oh, he's in the box.
Give me a bit.
Purple goose sign.
Yep, that is it. That is in.
Are you gonna dump those 3 items there in also that are on the edge?
Are you ready for them?
I'm ready for everything.
Okay, in that case, here's a little terracotta planter.
Yep, the pot stack.
The bottle,
Terracotta.
the pacifier, and the shoe.
End of river. Bottle, pacifier, and boot.
Oh, there's a frog.
Yeah, but it's not the frog. We're worried about Jeremy.
Yeah. Badminton rackets. I like my sports.
Tennis racket.
Here's the old man's woolen hat.
Old man hat.
We spend a lot of money on it, gamers. Haha, I'm Goose, Hong Kong. This is a wonderful game, okay? It's also less than 20 bucks, assuming you're from Europe or the US. I don't know about any other currencies.
I mean, it goes on sale for 50% off a lot. It was just on sale on Steam Autumn. I'm sure when Steam Winter Sale comes around again shortly, I'm sure it'll be on sale again also.
The box and the little cricket ball. So this water here has a current, and all of these items will go back to the main pond for later. That's why we're dropping it in. One slipper.
Or your poor vase broke though.
That is true.
Also, don't forget the stuff that's just naturally in this area as well.
Yeah, the pylon, the fishing stuff. I'm aware. The teapot is in.
Yep.
I'm just gonna fall in myself. It's a weird item.
Oh yeah, I always just drop myself in on a draggable.
And I also didn't forget about Roger's sign.
Correct. Yep, I was gonna remind you of that too. The
Here
pipe.
The luxurious pipe.
The camera angle when doing this does not help.
It doesn't, no.
Desk drawer.
I will not forget about the traffic cone. It's like always in my eye, but just... There, it's in. Please don't get stuck. You know what? Let's do the pylon right now. This will help a lot of people. There, pylon is in.
Just don't use it for parking savesies.
Do you use it to watch your movies?
Yes.
Damn, Andrew knows about it.
The white jug.
The white jug. Game came out 2 years ago. Not 26th of September, I think.
More than 2 years ago, yeah. Came out in September of 2019.
I remember that day. My date, the duck.
Cracker still calls it the goose statue. It's before we confirmed it's actually a duck.
We had a whole, like, internal debate with the whole community. I remember those days as well.
And then someone checked the code.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Zico?
Yep.
Okay. Well, Michigan J. Frog is in.
Hello, my darling.
We got the left foot slipper.
Are you sure that's the left one?
My goose can smell it.
It's the only one that's left. Oh!
I love it. I'm gonna steal the mail. I'm...
I mean, we got another 3.5 hours. We gotta fill time somehow. Oh, you're not gonna do the all signs or the mail percent strat where you put the letter on top of the parcel and just drag the parcel?
I could have done that.
Very slow, unoptimal. Restart.
Restart? Okay.
What's an extra hour?
We got time. We're ahead. Heck, I had to wait for like 5 minutes. The parcel.
Yep.
I'm pretty happy that we're on time, by the way. It's really difficult in especially these kind of marathons. So good job, runners, and good job, marathon organizers. We salute you.
You started like 20 minutes early, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't here, because I didn't know it had started. No one told me.
The suck. Well, I said I was in setup, and I assume you know that setup doesn't take half an hour.
I don't know. I thought you were gonna tell me, hey, you need to get in here for audio check or something.
And the glasses? I thought you were you were busy with work-related stuff.
I was.
See,
Wait, where is the glass? There it is.
The flower?
I was playing a mouse game as opposed to a goose game. Wait, that was the daisy.
Yeah, it's a daisy from Pup.
Yeah.
The teacup goes in.
Yeah.
Set you a duck or a goose. You should know what kind of silly conversations there can be.
Soccer ball.
I'm taking the Brado. It's not in the water, but mark it anyways.
Oh, it's hanging on. It's hanging on by a thread.
It is. There's an item here. I don't know what
that
it
happens
is.
with my girlfriend too. The bra just doesn't want to come off. That's not good. That might be something stuck in the house. I hope it's not Jeremy.
I might have to go in.
You might have to go through the house again to get it out.
Okay, well, the soccer ball and the ribbon. Oh.
And you probably can just pop the bra as well. Clear that. Yeah, nice.
The paintbrush. Plots to show off all your swag items to Duck. Yep, that is definitely it.
Hey, okay, I was gonna get worried for a real second. I was like, you snipped the rose, right? But yes, the rose is at the basket by the well. Because that'd be bad, otherwise you'd have to bring the shears back to her.
I'm not gonna do that, that's silly. But yeah, I would have to do that. The cricket bat and the other side of the face.
Wait, that's the second part of the vase?
I don't remember if I put that in. I knew it broke. I think so, yeah.
I don't remember another half of it. Alright, newspaper.
Newspaper.
There should be soap somewhere. Is there soap over there? In which case, the only thing you're missing is Jeremy.
Oh, there's the other fuss. It might be the soap in that case. And Jeremy just didn't get in at all.
Oh yeah, there's the other vase. I didn't think you had gotten it. So, okay, so you're missing the soap, and Jeremy. So, you do have to run it back at some point.
I'll do it now before I forget. But first, we have a sinker. And the little toolbox.
Have fun getting this in there without going in yourself.
I You can't stop me. See, this might be faster.
Yeah.
This thing got stuck. Oh, here goes my date. See all these items just beautifully going towards the lake.
So this is pretty common for the the few times this category has been run.
Oh.
That having to go back to back gardens for something that's missing.
Okay, the rose. It's pretty funny.
That's the tulip.
The lily. The actual rose.
Lily.
And the chrysanthemum.
Crystal anthem.
And the coin.
Coin. Cool, got them all. Dropping the stuff into the well also puts it out into the water. Okay, goose sign. Don't forget the blue ribbon as well.
I put the blue ribbon in the garden already.
Okay.
Okay, nope.
Yeah.
According to according to Laika, there is something stuck under the bridge. That's not good.
Also pretty common. I mean, I imagine it's just an item, not like something wedged in there. Stuff gets stuck there. Like that just happens. So for 3.5 hours from now, when we're doing all the cleanup, and you're like, "Where's that one item?" You go up that tributary there, and it's like, all right, hey, there it is.
If you want to see all the empty areas again, feast your eyes on all of this. Beautiful. Yeah, where's the soap? I don't know. Okay, Jeremy is there. That means that the soap might be
the item that's stuck there inside the house, which hopefully it'll get thrown out this time. Or
is it still here? Oh, this might not be good.
Yeah, have not seen this before.
That's so unfortunate. I guess I'll have to leave it for now. Or I have to fly up there, but
3-minute time penalty.
I guess so. Is there anything stuck here? No, I do see an item here.
You want to go back though, because you want to be in pub next. You don't want to be down here.
That is true.
Yeah,
hi, Jeremy.
That's never happened before. Having the soap get stuck like that, or any item actually get stuck in a inaccessible location.
Yeah, we had some weird things happen before, but never inaccessible.
Yeah, I lost a bra the first time this was ever run, and it took like 6 minutes to find it.
Did something similar happen?
Maybe, but not as obviously. Why don't you just take the goose sign? Just take the goose sign, and he'll chase you, and then fall.
Exactly what I did. I'll take the goose sign later, when I lock him or something.
Oh, I thought you were just literally going to take the goose sign, because now he's going to put the goose sign back. You going to clip that out?
Trying to. Up.
Please.
You can tell I'm not an any percent runner.
Sorry, any percent runners don't do this either.
Not anymore, no.
It's easier to clip on that left side, yeah. There you go.
I have like decision. Like
you can clip all those rings out too.
Yeah, I mean that's not the worst, fortunately. But like, what do I do first? Oh, she knows.
I would take everything out the back, not the front. Messing with Vinny just takes so much time.
That is true.
They're almost identical times going out the front and out the back, but out the back has so much less jank to deal with. Where is all
Nope.
of this?
Oh no.
Oh, you got stuck? Yeah, I've had that happen.
Oh,
The toy
never
boat's
imagined that would
already
be a thing.
in the water. Yeah, I've had that happen. Round goose sign, sort of in the water. Pepper, did you put the pepper grinder in?
Not yet, not yet.
Okay, but it's there. Yeah, I've had this exact same thing happen before. I think the other side is also grabbable, and so you can just flip it over and just like go out. Yeah, exactly like
Yeah,
that.
exactly like that.
Yeah.
That's the deal with most items. There are a few who don't do that.
The old man's hat is, I think, the most notorious example of only having a grab box on one side of it and not both.
Do all hats have that?
Uh, Willie's hat and Roger's hat both can be grabbed on either side, but old man's hat is only the one side.
Alright,
So-
pepper shaker. The glasses were still on the bust. Is that... I think I took the glasses off?
No, I don't think you did. I marked Roger's glasses, but I only marked one pair of glasses, not two.
Oh.
So if you
Not-
still have one of the glasses from High Street, you didn't actually grab it off then.
Oh, the... that is not a smart idea, Reek. Don't do that. Oh, I need to get them off my back.
Yeah, I might grab something, leave, and let them settle back into
Normal
normal.
States, yeah.
So you don't have to deal with both of them.
Probably a good
That's-
idea.
Yep, Laika's point as well. You need Pub Lady's cloth. At some point, you have to, like, honk at her to get that.
Yeah, I also need to get the other box.
Yep. That one's always fun to do.
1 tomato.
Ha ha ha.
So this is the walk of... I don't want to say the walk of shame, but... Basically
No,
the
that's-
path that you're gonna see for the next 40 minutes.
Nah, it won't be 40 minutes. But when we get to High Street, it should be about 75 minutes of just moving back and forth between High Street. High Street and home. You can't put anything in the other box. It's a solid and enclosed on all sides. Also, you can't pull a box item with more than 3 items in it. And with 3 items in it, it's insanely slow to where it's slower than with less. So you never want to put more than 2 items into a draggable box.
Candle holder.
Candlestick. Leica got it.
Man, the teamwork.
Wait.
So usually for these kind of runs, we have 1 or 2 trackers here who are the heroes of the day. Let me tell you that.
I do think I've tracked for every single all items run that I haven't run myself.
That is worth some claps. I tried to clap. The mop bucket.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Leica, you'll have plenty of time. Because when I leave, I'll just leave it for you to do the rest of the stuff. I won't pop back in when there's like 10 minutes left in the run.
I don't think your meeting will be over with like nothing to do. Don't worry about it. Actually, your meeting starts in 1 hour
my
30.
yeah,
Two and a
and it's
half.
probably gonna run for at least an hour, knowing what there is to discuss on it.
This might not have been the smartest move.
Wait, why did you go that way versus just down the ramp?
Because it's fun. You gotta have
I mean,
some fun.
that's true.
See, there are a lot of sunglass emotes in chat. I agree with those. What is fun? Now that is a really good question.
Fun is bringing 200 plus items from throughout a video game to one location. That's what fun is. People do it in Gone Home also.
Okay. I think it's time to attempt a really difficult item. Not the box.
Are you going for the dartboard?
Ooh, dartboards.
How many darts can you get with the dartboard?
He is not doing that yet.
Got a
Oh,
fork.
he's going. He be going.
Oh. Getting a pint glass? Well, there's only one pint glass in the water.
I see one on the floor.
I was gonna say you need to get him away from there so you can actually get the dartboard.
How do I get him away?
Use a ring.
Oh, ring, of course.
Use a ring and get him to place the rings back. He faces the other direction. Uh-oh, you're that's not good.
No. He doesn't know where
There
the
you go.
harmonica is. Yep, look! I got a ring! One of your rings.
Dude, you have to put it right by his foot. I think it's lower priority. I forget. I had a setup for this. It's just been a while. Like, place it on his foot.
Is it literally on his foot? Well,
I think you can't get him out of what he's doing. So
I can steal the dart and he'll focus on that and then I'll steal the dartboard.
good luck.
So far so good.
Oh. All right. You made it. There's also some really fun physics with the dart and or not physics, AI pathing. For whatever reason, he can hone in on the darts wherever they are. So,
Like the
at one
radio?
point, yeah, like the radio. Like, he'll just wander all the way out to right here when you go and throw the darts in there. It's pretty
Wow.
fun.
Interesting.
If you just go in the water, you can use a plate to hover yourself back out.
I could.
That's what I always do.
But I threw in the dartboard and 2 darts.
Yeah,
Now
that's nice. That's nice that you didn't accidentally pull any of the darts off. I always do that.
But where is the dart? What does he do with that?
Oh, there he goes. He might have it in his hand.
I think-
Yeah, he has it in his hand, so he's actually helping you out here. No, take an item with you. Take an item with you.
Oh.
Take an item with you. What are
Okay,
you doing?
I
What are
guess
you-
I guess
Why
you're
are
right.
you not?
I don't want to listen to you.
I know. He's bringing the dart for you. Take something else.
Good guy. Also tomato.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't go through this. Ah, that is sad for him.
That's it. That's all he. Yeah, that he stops there. That's the end of his area. But you can grab the dart from him.
There, dart. Poor old man.
It's alright. After a few seconds, he'll turn around and head back, and then he won't be in your way anymore. But yeah, it's really weird, his pathing, that he aggroes like that.
So you know what this means, right?
You're gonna take his stool?
Yes. His last possession.
Just don't carry it all the way out there,
Nah,
because otherwise you're gonna run into him on the way back.
wasn't planning on doing so. Oh! I can maybe steal that. How do I scare her again?
Honk when she's
Oh, there,
opening the
yeah.
door. No, because if you have to honk from behind her to get her to drop it, and then you go under and honk again to get her to go up. Now,
Okay.
see, she re-grabbed it. She has to drop it, and then you have to stall her and get her to go up top. Nope. There you go. You're fine now. If you just
this
run
is
and
fine.
grab it, yeah, you're fine.
So these are the hard items that are definitely a little bit, yeah, trickier to acquire.
Don't worry. I found setups for a lot of them.
I'm happy you share those.
Oh, you want to know my setup? Watch the entire run. Find it in the VOD and just do what I do.
There, that's
I
the
bet there are
box.
I bet there are people like that, aren't there? There are speedrunners that are just assholes. I'm not gonna tell you. You can just see it in my video.
I mean, you're not wrong, but sometimes there's some knowledge that needs to be conveyed. You know?
Or, you know, someone else doesn't want to watch a 4-hour long run to find out like 5 new strats.
I don't blame them too much.
You also need the bucket. Don't forget that.
The bucket, yes.
Yeah. And you can clip all of the rings out. Yes.
Yeah. The stool.
Those people are tassholes.
I think Box Lady lost it.
I mean, that's fine. She's out of the way.
That is most certainly fine.
Oh! Pub lady, she's out. Pub lady's, her cloth was out. Oh, she put it back already.
I'm too late now. I need to do the bucket before Box Lady takes it.
Oh yeah, she'll put it back. It's true.
Play through Savage Game 1 and copied it. I mean, that's the way to learning speedruns. That's Mr. Bucket.
Unfortunately, dropping the items in the water here, there's no current to bring them closer, sadly. Has anyone optimized this gathering for butt pushing? So you can't really
That sounds
butt
terrible.
push in a lot of ways. Like obviously we're in garden clearing it. We do 4 butt cabbages, but most objects you can't really move with your butt unless you're in water. When you're in the water, there is butt pushing, but we actually have better ways of moving items in the water to try to get them closer. They're not very good, but they're better than using your butt.
The cloth.
You have like a couple of items left still on the top of the pub.
I was actually thinking of cleaning that out first before I do downstairs.
Yeah.
I can just drop the... Can I drop them? Yeah.
Yeah, you can drop them over the side. You have 3 items left, I think.
4.
You have the there's pint glass also. Yeah. Plate, cork. Yeah, don't forget the cork. Don't drop the pint glass over the side though.
am aware. That's the last item.
She's in the way though. So you're gonna have to wait a second to get the cork.
Oh.
Or not.
I may
Yeah,
or may
'cause
not have forgotten that it takes a while before it comes out.
Yeah, the cork isn't instant. It takes like 3 seconds.
I mean, you never have to take it. Oh, that is not a good idea. You
Oh.
come here. Oh.
As we said, she's part linebacker, part Terminator.
She hurt? Oh, she didn't.
No, you're fine. I don't think she's gonna come down for anything.
Did I?
That's a likely story, Leica.
I think I actually dropped something on one of the pint glasses and it broke.
I mean, that happened to me.
I wasn't aware. Oh well.
What do you mean you weren't aware?
I wasn't aware you could drop stuff on the pint glasses and it breaks. Like a fork. That should break glass.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to me. It wasn't that I broke a pint glass directly. I was dropping water items into the water, and I dropped something else onto a pint glass and in the water, and it broke.
Okay. Note
I
to
can't
self.
hear you. I can't hear game audio, so I couldn't hear anything breaking.
Well, here's a fork nonetheless.
That's unfortunate if that is what happened.
It is unfortunate, but oh well. It's not like everything is gonna be collected anyway.
Yeah, might be some time penalties on this one. 99% all items. What do you have, a plate there?
Yes.
Oh my god. I have some sort of an ad on screen. I can't see what's going on.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But don't worry, I got some, the harmonica. This is what Logitech made free scroll for. Oh. Honestly, even without the harmonica, it's still fun to do. Yes, I bound mouse wheel to honking.
Another fork.
What is that brown item over there? Oh, it's a bucket. That doesn't make the run illegal. It doesn't give me any good things. Any positives. Well, not functional at least. But it is true we're not allowing scroll wheel on any other action. This is a knife. You might know the Goose memes about that one.
I was wearing my "Peace is not an option" shirt yesterday.
Oh, I'm wearing the GDQ shirt now.
Oh, nice. It's alright, the run's gonna be barely valid anyway if we have a broken pint glass and missing soap. But that's not important.
No.
The importance is the honks that we had along the way.
Cork.
I'm ready for all the tomatoes.
There is still one item here. It's the other knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go tomato. What? There's some other tomatoes. There are the rings that I still need to get.
That's all I have for you is 6 rings, a pint glass, which I guess broke if you don't have it, and then a lot of tomatoes, because there's also 3 tomatoes in the front. Those you should take out the front.
Probably,
but
yeah.
otherwise, yeah.
I think I'll do the rings now. Can I still clip these? That's the question.
Yeah, of course you can.
That's the one. Oh, he misses something. That is number 2. That is green ring number 2. As you can see, the old man, he has nothing to do. He can sit on a stool, he can play darts.
Stealing all of the items from NPCs definitely messes with their AI and whatnot. They get very sad.
That was red ring number 2. Red ring number 3 is coming right up now.
What is this, an Xbox?
I mean, only a third, 3 of the 4 quadrants is scary. So this is Finny, or Tomato Anus. I love his Fallout speedruns. I'm just gonna go. Come here, Finn. Another tomato. Unsure if this is what I wanted.
No, probably not.
No. But I can make him run around. Oh, he didn't run around! He did not run around.
Or you just went too fast.
Man, imagine being Sonic. Another tomato? There.
Alright, only 37 tomatoes to go.
I'm excited. Oh, these are all gone.
Yeah, you have no more in the front. Everything's back tomatoes.
There's a lot, don't forget.
I think there are 7 tomatoes remaining.
I'm proud I didn't fall a single time, or I didn't fall into the water a single time. Yeah, the missing pint glass broke. Because I heard the sound effect of glass shattering. I was like, what? No.
But very exciting. So normally, or in the past, we've routed going to Garden now, but I would actually say you should do Model Village now, since you're already here.
Yeah, that is the idea. Oh, that thing has some items that can actually drop me into the water. I forgot.
Yeah, because they're
That
draggable, but they're like small.
That makes me unhappy. I keep going into the pub. I don't know why.
Yes. Do not grab the bell. Wait, where are you going? All you have left is tomatoes.
I know! But I'm so used to actually going into the pub and making everyone's life a living hell. Yes, don't grab the bell. That is really bad. And another tomato.
Tomato.
Also, for those survivors still looking, how are you doing? How's your evening or afternoon, depending on where you live? Or night? Anyone looking forward to Endwalker? I don't, but I don't really play Final Fantasy XIV. But I know a lot of other people are losing their minds about, well, it finally releasing. Have another tomato.
There are 2 more?
Yeah.
That's good.
That means there are 3 left in High Street. After those, at least. That's another tomato.
Our final tomato. So after this, we're gonna have almost half the game in the water. Definitely, we'll have half the game in the water once the model village is done. So for what the back garden and pub have like the most NPCs and kind of the hardest gameplay, but they have the least amount of items. The garden and high street have the most items. Yeah, by far. Back garden has actually very few items.
Which is a good thing, because not everything fits into the house. And would probably explode the house. Also, here's the boat.
So yeah, I actually already marked the boat because it was already in water, even though it wasn't in the right water.
I'll allow it.
So there's not too many items in the model village, but some of them are a pain in the butt to deal with.
What do we name this lady?
The little blue lady.
Little blue lady. I don't know all the names by heart. Yeah, let's get a difficult item right now. The bench. The model bench. Just ripping that straight out of the floor, because that's how we do things.
It looks like a Jan.
We could call her Jan. Janny.
The mini picnic bench? Is that what that is? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Because it fits the location.
Don't break your other pint glass, by the way.
I won't.
I mean, you might. That's why I'm warning you.
If I ever fall in, I'll move it. Also, here's Mini Goose. Not a lot of people know about the existence of Mini Goose, but it's important that you know.
Adorable.
And now, kidnapping Roger. Model Roger.
That's not Roger.
You're right, Willie.
That's your little Willie, dude.
There, I dropped my little Willie.
You're playing with your little Willie on camera.
Don't let Twitch know.
That's TOS. Is there a mini bell? No, there is
No.
not a mini bell. There is
Yes, well,
just the bell.
just big bell. But I do have a mini spade for you.
Mini shovel. It's not all items unless I make lewd jokes. I mean, I make lewd jokes, period.
I'm actually gonna get little Timmy right now. I know. I'll be careful.
Oh, he's up there.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you had to break this anyway, so that you could get that piece of wood.
Man, I love wood.
Big wood.
And little Timmy is right here. I'm clearing this area right now just so that I don't have to, like, have the temptation of going there. And, model rat man.
I mean, you haven't put them in the water yet, so I'm not gonna mark it.
Yeah, don't.
It's our Star Trek aficionado.
Man, we're only a third of the way in. I love it already.
I mean, as I've said, like a full hour and 15 to an hour and 20 is just High Street. Because it takes like 90 seconds to move each individual item, and there's 50 items in High Street. It's pretty crazy.
Man, you love this wood? So Taz and I were mad enough, the plank is in, to do a co-op run of this.
Yeah,
Fortunately, it only took 3 hours. A little bit less than
we
that.
did. Less than 3 hours.
Yeah, 250 or something?
249.
249. Okay, that's considerably less. And here's little Timmy. I'm gonna make him drown in a big puddle this time.
Is this safe for work? As long as there are no geese around, you're probably safe for work.
Okay, now getting old man.
Ugh. Yeah, all the items that are the miniature items that you have to pull up from the ground in pub and back garden are the annoying ones to get out, just because everything is like kind of tightly packed in the model village.
Should I go for one of those items right now?
I mean, that's most of what you have left, so
That is true. Yeah, let's go for... what is this thing? The bird's bath. I should have cleared the path out first. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have splits on this compared to your other run, by the way?
I do. Let me actually
How's that
check.
going?
This is up still.
No, I don't know if you have a model village split or not.
I don't. And I kind of messed it up. But I do know that my garden split is at 209.
Finishing garden or starting garden?
Finishing.
Oh.
All I'm saying. Okay, the green.
Well, probably
green
you
pump.
did this at the end. You probably did this after High Street, so anything
Is
you're doing
quick.
right now is you know, time that you will get back
Yeah,
later.
you're actually right. Miniature village I did all the way at the end.
Yeah, I know. Because that's when I had done it previously, before realizing that it's better to do it here. Saves you a little bit of travel time.
Yeah. The green bell thing is in.
It's a water pump.
And the other bench.
You did a good job with the bird bath, by the way, especially with all the other items in the way.
Yeah, I was surprised. I should have given up, honestly, but I still gotta atone for my sins for not getting the terracotta the cool way. So, even though we've been trekking a lot, the tracker is still mostly, yeah, mostly empty. I'm gonna get old lady right now. The thing is that it doesn't change whenever we throw things in the water. You can see that all the way at the end there are 3 new items, which is the box itself, the lid of the surprise box, and the crown that is in the box. They'll spawn at the end of 100%. But don't worry, we'll be filling this in later.
As soon as
Oh, that...
are you just gonna leave that on screen? Uh-oh.
Everything broke. Nice. There. Fixed it. I pressed a wrong button. Don't worry about it.
Streamer. Streamer, what are you doing?
Breaking everything.
I thought you were just gonna leave the tracker covering the entire screen for the whole rest of the run. That would have been fun.
Oh, I could do that. Here. Perfect. Don't change anything. Mailbox is in. Nah, okay. We'll be nice.
Well, as this fills up, it's going to be really hard for people to see what's going on.
Man, I wish I was recording that. And here goes Mini Mailman.
And don't forget you need the door of the telephone box also.
That actually just caught my eye. If you told me that like a minute earlier, I would have forgotten about it. Yes, I did make the tracker half transparent. If you actually go to on stream, you can see that the background is yellow. And I'm just keying that out. So, no telephone booth is safe from the Goose.
So, only 2 items left after this. You have the easel and the sun lounger, which are like the 2 most annoying items to get out.
You get so much respect if you start with that.
That sounds like a bad idea.
No, I only made it transparent in OBS. Not in Sheets itself. Okay, easel, let's go. I'm gonna take the long way around. Oh. This is where the problems start.
Ah, you're fine.
Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. I can just take it in reverse. Oh no, those are not translucent. That's something I didn't do.
All right, one more item, and then we can start on the garden. Do you need any reminders on what you
I
do?
know what items I need to get first.
Okay.
We
Before
actually,
you do the thing
yeah, before I do the magical thing. No,
that I
I did.
discovered by accident.
Oh man, I still love it. Can I take this over the bridge? I don't think
I
no,
wouldn't.
no.
You can, but I wouldn't because it'll get stuck on a lot of geometry.
I mean, it's already not having a good thing.
So yeah, you discovered really quick why that's not a good idea. So yeah,
Who is ready? And I fell in with the lounger, but oh well. Here,
well that actually doesn't matter at that point because you're just going to garden now anyway.
Nope. Uh,
If you can find the tulip, that would help you
would it?
to get his hat.
Oh yeah, that is true. Do
But
I want to?
I mean, you can get it other ways.
I found it. No, that's a sinker. Hmm. I don't. That's
That's
a
a.
rose.
I see a rose.
It's an. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Let me freeze some of these items first. There.
Yeah. Well, those are items that you clipped out, so it makes sense. But yeah, like you want his keys, you want both hats, and you want the hammer. And the because
I'm gonna do
I
the
think
same thing, yeah.
so. Yeah, I need to leave in an hour. So make sure you mess with the goose sign so that you can get the hammer.
Oh, he needs to look at the hat first, I guess.
Eh,
There.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, so you can like start getting carrots and stuff in the meantime, maybe, or I don't know.
Not the of all the things, I grabbed the shovel.
Yeah, that's. You don't want to grab stuff that's like. Oh, he put the hat on. That's nice.
Yeah.
So now you can get the hat and you can get the hammer and his. You can get all the other stuff you need from him.
Just excited for that. Get the hat. Thank you very much. You're not gonna see that. Where did I put
East.
the... There.
Yeah, and now you can. Yup. Now you can get your the spade back. There you go.
So this is the
Yeah.
thing that we were talking about.
Yeah, I think you have everything that you need from him.
I think so too. So you can see that shopkeeper is actually just looking at the spade and putting it back on display. Finny isn't too too interested in the spade right now. He needs to check out his hat.
Take an item. Take an item.
I should have
or not.
I should have taken an item.
You did the same thing on the first time you did this. You just didn't grab an item.
I'm scatterbrained. Okay, we're finally starting to fill up the tracker. Did I call him Finny again? Willy.
Yes, you did.
Okay, keys are at home.
Where are the keys?
First area?
No, I know where they are. I don't see it on the tracker.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Leica. Yeah, we are finally taking items home. It's been
So-
almost 2 hours.
So there
The
are some
run
rules that we
the
should
run is
mention.
starting.
Finally. All of the items need to be behind the gate or next to it. It can't be physically on the wooden gate. I'm just gonna
That's pretty much the rules right there. That's
yeah,
it.
that's literally it. One carrot is home.
I'm just excited for the planter.
So the thing that that I did actually is he's gonna go back to High Street after he dabbled around a little bit, looking at the items that he's actually interested in. Then he goes back and try to buy the spade back. However, shopkeeper isn't home, as in she's unloaded, so she cannot give it back. And until that point, Garrett. Until that point, Willie will just stand there waiting for to be helped at the shop. That is gonna take probably half an hour.
Yep. Which means that we can clear the entire garden without having to worry about him. Which is really nice.
And another.
3. Yep. Be prepared now for 2.5 plus hours of moving items into the home. That's it. We're just going back and forth for 2.5 hours now.
Welcome to the really, really long-a-thon.
This is what the people want, damn it.
And what the people deserve.
You want long runs, we give you long runs.
This is the longest run that we have.
By far. Unless you wanted to do it twice in a row.
Hey, I should probably do a butt gabbage in a little bit. For the fans, you know?
Yep. After the carrots, though. After the carrots.
Yeah.
Don't want to get distracted.
We might lose the carrots.
Ooh. That's a good one. Take all items home and then bring all items back. Please wear the crown at the end. That's hard. You have to actually get the crown out of all of the mess.
I'm okay if time allows it.
I mean, that's going to take you another 5 hours to bring everything back. It's going to take you longer to bring them back than it takes you to bring them.
Yeah, we're taking shortcuts getting things home.
Number 7, carrot.
7 carrots.
Are you gonna put 1 carrot into the basket and then drag the basket?
I could. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it because you asked.
I mean, I'm just trying to save you time. This basket's heavy, though, so if you put in more than 1, it gets really slow.
Not in the water, fortunately.
No, in the water you're fine, but you have to then drag it on land out of the water again. Parrot. And...
Even the walking animation is slow. Can I get it out? I can.
Where's the basket? Wooden crate. There it is. Got it. So the thing that always scares me at the end of this run is, did I move the beginning objects far enough into the starting area so that I can get all of the rest of the items in? And like, it seems like everything's okay, but there are a surprising number of items that take up a surprising amount of space. Especially stuff like the trash can in High Street.
The trash can, some of the not the carrots, the pumpkins, and
The mop and mop bucket take up space. There's a lot of stuff that takes up space.
the planter is just annoying to put down.
Oh, well,
move
I mean,
at all.
the planter you get in and that's it. You
Alright,
don't move that thing any further than you have to.
It's
The
not
final
at,
carrot.
It's not at a good location, but we'll make it work. This is the top left.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's 4 locations that it could be in. In my opinion, that's the second best. Upper center and upper right are worse. The best is by the wheelbarrow, though.
I guess you're not wrong. What was the verdict about using the what do you call it? The trash can lid?
I don't know. I think or like you can use. I always try to use a plate if I can find one.
A plate.
Yeah, that's usually what I try to do.
Okay, now this is some hot cabbage action. Too hot for Twitch.
Hot, but cabbage.
But we're showing it anyway. Can you throw some tassel butts in the chat? No, thick, it's called.
Along with some thunder cabbage.
Thunder cabbage.
You get some butt cabbage.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Thunder001, by the way. He also did a run of this.
Yep. He is the fourth.
The fourth runner that's not here. But Taz and Laika are. So that's one combination butt cabbage.
That is the first of 4 butt cabbages.
Gonna get the watering can. And after that, I think it's time.
You just get clearing everything else out of the way.
I cleared all the hard parts out of the way.
Yeah. Since the goal on the planter is sub 5 minutes. Just for that one item.
When
and
does
you
time
guys
start?
We'll see why. I mean, it starts when you get to it and you start trying to move it.
Good.
I will pay attention.
The grey muck on the table. That's a good suggestion. Thank you.
Oh, and you have sandwiches and the apple that are out here.
Yeah.
You and the sandbags and radio. There's a bunch of stuff still.
This is the planter.
Oh, you're doing it raw? You're not using a newspaper or the Oh, you're not using anything. You're just
I'm not using anything. Yeah.
You're raw dog in the planter.
No.
Boy.
I'm too pure for that.
Raw goose in the planter.
So this is the only item that you just can't.
It has no grab point.
There's another item that's like I mentioned earlier, which is the tomato box that gets squished. But unfortunately, that item becomes unobtainable after it's been placed in the dumpster. So, because of the spirit that we think of when we think of all items, we just decided to not include that item. I think there's another item.
Technically the planks on the wooden post on
Oh yeah, the planks
um
from
and
Roger.
back garden. Yeah. Wait, I actually missed what time you started the set. It was around 1:58 flat.
I mean, I'm not doing too shabby.
Yeah, I mean, you'd say that now. This
Yeah,
this is just
this is the warm up.
yeah, you were on like flat ground. Now you're on sloped ground. You're also already a minute and a half in. And don't get caught on the bench.
I didn't. I mean, I did for a bit, but not anymore. It's in the H2O, and now it got stuck.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for rocks.
Watch out for falling rocks. If you're not aware, that's the Mario 64 level that the parallel universes meme came from Mario 64. Okay. Come on, Planter. You can do it. You're my friend.
We're in the home stretch of the planter. But now it's also the hardest part. You're going uphill now.
Hmm.
This is like the hardest spot is getting it to roll up here.
It just rolls back down.
I know, because you can't get the leverage on it to get it up. That's why you need like
Yeah.
a bigger item. Like a plate or the newspaper or something.
What would happen if I use my butt? Nothing. No, that does nothing. Bye, fish.
Hello, Jeremy.
Man, I love Jeremy. Don't draw. Oh no, it's on its side.
Oh, you got it up. You got it up.
That no, it fell back down. Never mind.
But I thought you were doing so good.
Why do you hate me so much?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
cursed
okay.
yourself.
Yeah, and then I do that. And then I did what I did.
You're over 4 minutes now.
Oh, okay. Newspaper, you said, right?
Or plate.
No, you stay here. Newspaper.
It's consistent planner strats.
Come on, get it up! It's a hill! Man, what did I do before? Really? It's not trash. We're cleaning it up later.
This is great. Oh, you're at 5 minutes.
I'm happy you're laughing.
I mean, I can laugh at you because I've done this multiple times.
4 times. No, 3 times. We did it together that one time.
Yeah, well, I mean, the planter was actually a lot easier with 2 because we had a nice like system of one pushed and then the other pushed and like we had like a momentum thing, and it was preventing it from rolling back down and stuff. It was a lot easier.
I'm not having a lot of luck.
I don't know. Try the plate instead.
Okay, where's the
I don't know if I've
plate?
ever used the newspaper. I use the plate usually.
There. No, that's... I just gave it a yeet to the other side. Not what I wanted. I heard that.
You were supposed to.
No. It's going, it's going.
Yeah, see? You use the plate, you make progress.
Man, I love the plate. My friend.
I know. I said it from before you even started the planter.
You did, but I'm stubborn, okay?
There you go. You're past the hardest part now.
Okay, don't go back now.
You're also at 7 minutes.
Okay,
You're
no,
not
don't...
getting a good angle on this. You're like cutting in on it really close. Get yourself like a running start with a duck down on it. Like you're not actually using the plate to help you.
I'm not now. I'm almost home. I hope Chad is proud of me for not listening to you.
I mean, it's gonna take you 8 minutes, so
Okay, that was some funky stuff. Oh no, it's... I got
did you get
backwards...
it? You got it stuck in the corner.
No, I got backwards momentum from the fence.
You get the fence rejected you. Oh, almost
Not the...
there.
Almost there, not the fence. Oh, okay. This is fine, this is fine. This is not fine. Oh, I saw a really nice message. It's in! And the plate as well.
Hooray!
You know what? You can stay over here, you know?
8.5 minutes.
Okay. Your planter-based shenanigans, thank you.
Wait, why are you pushing it more?
To make
It's
space,
in.
but it's in. So is fish.
Jeremy. Jeremy is in.
You know what? For all the shenanigans, I'm gonna reward chat.
Chat is getting a reward. I don't know. Does chat deserve a reward?
I
There
don't know,
wasn't like any encouragement coming from chat.
Well, there's Devlin who mentioned that that he's proud of my planter-based shenanigans, so... It takes one, you know?
Chat doesn't deserve anything. Chat always deserves the best. We have very differing opinions of what chat thinks it deserves for itself. Well, chat is getting the second butt cabbage, so...
I hope you're happy.
That's sweet, sweet butt cabbage.
Sure, you can stay there. You can stay there as well. Okay, what's next? The table, I guess.
Clean in the front of the house. Or the back of the house.
Yeah, more so back. I want the thing like I mentioned, the gray. Yeah, there we go. The gray cup.
Did you get the thermos in? You were using it for a while to...
No, it's in the water somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. You asked no reward, but the shoutouts were cool. Hey, you deserve it. So does Knight the Dragon. You get some honks, all of you. Here comes the... I think this is an apple.
You know what I really want to see? I don't think anyone has ever done this in Goose Game. I want someone to bring the rake to the starting area without getting it in the lake.
How? Apple is in. How would that work?
Wait, where? Here it is. You would have to build like an entire pathway of items in there, and then like carry the rake over top of the items in the water. I don't know if it's even possible.
That sounds terrible. Who's gonna do it?
Right? You would use like a series of goose signs and like the planter and the cooler box and like the trap, like really big items. And then you would just try to carry it over top of all of them without getting it in the water.
Jamison.
That's my jam. Do you want to show people the tracker?
I do want to show people the tracker. This is how far we gotten. And you can still see some cool goose action in the background. For now.
Starting to getting a little bit filled in.
We should show the people what's gonna happen right now. In the middle, on the left side, you can see that red box, and right next to it is a space called cooler box. Keep an eye out for that. Oh, he's flashing it. It's not a fast item. Oh my, am I gonna get it over the fence?
Ugh.
Yeah, maybe he is Super Goose. It is in.
I wasn't sure you were gonna make it.
Oh, that's why it was flashing.
Because
Yeah,
I
this
was
is-
I was triggering it on and off.
Yeah. Okay, this is all gonna get filled in a little bit later.
This is horrible to look at, by the way. I'm saying it on behalf of chat.
Understandable.
It is some modern art.
Yeah, this whole tracker, by the way, the whole backend, it's all Google Sheets magic. And it's made by F. Georgie, by Completely Fun, for your Completely Fun run like last year, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah, must have been last year.
That was the second time that I ran all items, I believe.
Was it? How did
I
we
think
do
it
it
was
the
the
first
second.
time?
I think I just did it as like a follower goal or something.
It's also eerily quiet without without a good friend Willy over here. I miss Willy.
All right, he'll be back.
He will.
He's
be
gonna be
back.
very, 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 very sad, but he will be back.
Yeah, and that is definitely where I'm going to lose it. So now I can't even evade anymore. Help! Help!
Oh,
Let's do another fan favorite. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf? And I think we're getting another prompt for it. Because we cleared the game. But are you ready for Rake in the Lake? The game was. There's no music because we're in like the same area for super long. There. So Taz, before you go, what was the whole ordeal with the broom from Shopkeeper?
What ordeal?
I think there was something special about it. But now that I think about it, I don't think so.
I mean, you just have to. Ideally, if you can steal it without it breaking, it'll save you a trip.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
was it. That was it. Without breaking.
that's pretty much it.
Also, just lock her in the thing, and that's fine. Okay. Willie's hat. House in cow. I've heard some memes about that.
Yeah, Leica's correct as well. Is that if you take the broom early, every time she tries to chase you when you're in the shop, she'll go for the broom, realize it's not there, and get upset, which stalls and buys you more time to leave. So, you definitely want to take the broom like really early if you can.
That sounds good. Here's the sun hat. Yeah, Floa, you'll never be safe of House and Cow. Okay, here's the sun hat. Which is also a barricade right now. I'll show the tracker again after we're done with the gardens. The garbage. Is there anything in here? No, there's not.
You have the blue ribbon, you have the tulip, you have the hammer, you have the goose sign.
I have 2 butt cabbages. I have 3 mulch.
Radio, 2 sandwiches, apple.
Spade.
Yeah, the shovel. I think that's everything.
But even better about even better, I'm promoting making someone really upset. Okay.
And then eventually you're going to need the trowel back, but Willie has that in High Street.
Easy.
There's also the thermos that's kind of chilling there.
You're right. I should get that after.
Whoa.
But first, the goose sign. Really important. We're not allowed in our own home anymore. It's sad.
Sag.
Goose poo. Okay, just stay there. As you can see, I'm making a mess out of, well, the entrance of our home. And that is not recommended. There. Thermos is in.
Yeah, 2 pumpkins, 2 cabbages, and then sandbags, radio, shovel. And that'll be all of garden.
I'll go for the double mulch action. This was not planned, but I'll take it. And now it's single. No, it's still double.
Hot strats.
Okay, now it's single action. I think it's time for another butt cabbage.
You're not gonna clear the second sandbag out of the way?
I will. It only makes it a little bit easier to get in. You know, after this. So, double mulch. That totally didn't help at all.
Gotta get some of that time back from the planter, so.
Not enough. Get Plumpkin.
Did you say Plumpkin?
I did say Plumpkin.
Weird.
Why? That's from a movie, I think, or something else. Oh, there's another ad. Kit Kat.
Well, just tell me what you're doing, and I'll try
Okay,
it.
butt cabbage. It's been going great so far.
Hot butt action.
Unfortunately, ad happened here. Like, this is the one spot where you don't want ads. But hey, bills gotta be paid.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm going for the shovel, the spade, whichever. Do we have some shovel spade experts in chat?
I mean, a spade is usually smaller. Like that's a full-size shovel right there. You know, from my large amounts of gardening experience that I totally have.
Mr. Tassel Green Thumb Foot himself. Radio time. Broken radio time. Okay, as long as I don't pick it back up, it'll be quiet.
Some sweet tunes.
Yeah, but Willy will not be in my way. Actually, he'll forget about it pretty quick, so it doesn't matter. Tulip. That was a spade is etched, a shovel is rounded. I think I saw that earlier, yeah. So that was a spade. You just missed the tulip. Final mulch time. Then the blue ribbon.
And then saving the last butt cabbage for last.
That's the plan.
Alright, well don't forget the sandwiches and the apple.
I'll do them immediately after this, yeah. Just for tracker completionists. Oh, so shoveling the driveway is technically incorrect because you use a spade, and spading is a weird word.
I don't know what the difference between digging and shoveling is. They seem like the same thing.
The third mulch is in. Gonna make a little bit more room because I'm not future-proofing.
Yeah. Gotta work on that feng shui.
Feng Shui is important, okay? Oh, I wish I was playing this on the Epic Game Store version. But I have a mod installed there that gives me free camera access.
Oh.
So technically that wouldn't even be valid. I swear, this is the Steam version. No mods here.
A sparkling yard tool. Great.
It'd be super awesome if
This
Sho-
is
Shovel
what chat
Knight.
has
yeah, if Shovel Knight
turned
was using a
into.
spade.
This
I mean?
is what chat has turned into. We're discussing the differences between shovels and spades. Amazing.
That's really important, okay?
We're having just, you know, super deep conversations here.
Okay, double sandwich and last apple are in.
Cool. So yeah, only thing left for the starting garden and open areas is final butt cabbage.
But I'm not doing that just yet. We have a blue ribbon,
Which is not on the tracker.
which is not on the tracker.
I mean, Motorhead's reasoning was probably just the syllables. That's my guess. If shovel was a one-syllable word, I think it would have been a completely different story.
It would have worked, yeah. The ace of shovels.
Yeah, it just doesn't. Yeah, that extra syllable just throws everything off.
There's a whole music theory about this. Then again, he could have used another card, like the ace of clubs, the ace of hearts. Yeah, I'm saying that correctly.
Yep. And anything but diamonds.
Diamonds is the least popular thing anyways. It's always about the hearts or the spades.
You're getting made fun of for your impersonation, which honestly I kind of agree with. It was pretty poor.
Yeah, I never said that it was a good imitation. I'm so sorry, chat. But believe me, I know how to play the song on bass. I don't know how to play it on my vocals. And this is the final butt cabbage. Hello.
Your fingers can play it, your throat cannot.
My throat cannot, no. So, it's tracker time. Oh, I guess there's a lot of stuff elsewhere in the world that we could also put in, but I don't want to search for them. So, gonna take one quick look if I forgot anything. Doesn't seem like I did. Okay. Well, this will be great. We're going to the next area. High Street. Man, I love High Street.
Oh, yeah.
You know what High Street has? Timmy on the floor. I'm just feeling something. I should totally grab something like this.
You need to get the broom. Get the broom now while she's busy buying stuff. Or not.
I'll get the broom after. I'll lock her up.
Alright, purple umbrella.
So now there's a little bit more piano music. So that is pretty cool. And Willy is returning home. Unfortunately, we literally stole everything from him that he owns, except for his little spade, I think it was. The umbrella is in.
And Leica, if you want to take over tracking, be my guest. I need to start getting ready to head out here.
Got an important meeting coming up.
Just a meeting. Sadly, getting paid to do work is more important. Sorry, Reek.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm still watching. I'm here in spirit.
You'll probably be shouting at me, Reek, no, what's he doing? Oh, she has the broom. That's probably like the... Oh, that's the perfect item. Oh, I'm here, lady. Okay, this is where I'll take the broom. Yeah, thanks for tracking, Tess. He's probably already gone.
Not gone.
Okay, not gone. But thank you so much for... Well, not only tracking, but just making fun of me as well. If you like dumb items, I'll tell you how to plan. You got some, you lose some, it's all the same to me. The pleasure is to play. Makes no difference if it's lake. I don't share the bell. The items can be hell. The ass of cabbage. The ass of cabbage.
Alright, on that note, I'm leaving.
My plan worked. Okay, both broom parts are in. Or will be in. F. George made the tracker. If you know anything about some speedrun marathons, you might have seen a marathon that he worked with. However, if it's just words, then we can easily change that. So, this is really important that you know. Where's Willy? So, I wanted to comment about he's probably just like walking through the whole area, just looking left, right, center, middle, center focal. And he's just really sad about literally that all of his items are gone. Okay, you gotta be a little bit puzzly for me. This is a gardening tool, but I don't know which one. Oh, there he is. So good luck figuring out which this is. I'm so sorry. It's like a pitchfork. The wet tool. I believe it. The weed tool. Yeah. I'm going for the shovel right now, or the spade, which is here. And now I truly stolen all of his items. Dandelion puller. Do you really need a specialized tool for that? Well, I guess for the roots, you kinda want to. Kinda makes sense. Yay, garden complete. Here we go. Next item on the list, empty bottle, football, soccer, wimp glasses. Oh yeah, the wimp glasses are in the water. In the H2O. And I am aware that I still need to go back for the Fishing Master, whatever it's called. I'm taking the shopping basket right now. The shopping basket is a really, really heavy item. I could technically put items in it, but you would go so slow, it's honestly not worth it. Like, this is as slow as you go, especially since I just can't go over small bumps, which I apparently need to do more often than I thought I needed to. So that makes this a really interesting pull. Sorry, going for your place. I'll promise you, at one point in this at one point in this run I'll lose it. I'll not stop laughing just at looking at Willy, who's just missing all of his stuff, you know? It's really sad. Yeah, shopping basket is in. I do want this a little bit farther back, because there are some big items coming up. Again, I didn't completely future-proof, oh. Especially that I didn't future-proof. Stop laughing. I know you are. But then there's also the opposite problem of making too much room. Like, you do want everything to be able to put on the same picture. That is the goal. There he is. Now he's sad about his pumpkin. Nope, we didn't see the sad part. You know what? You know what? He lost the glasses. I'm also stealing the only remaining thing that he owned. I'm sorry for stealing your toy plane. He's doing less wondering about where his stuff is than I thought it would be. But yeah, I do want to reiterate that leading him into another area, something that Dazzlefoot found out, all by mistake, coincidence. It's like the one god strat in his entire run. Because especially that planter, moving that, with him just roaming around, that's not fun. So yeah, walking back and forth for every item. That is the best part about this whole thing, because it takes about like 90 seconds for every return trip. No, I needed... no, she lost me already. Okay. So I do have some time to like escape her, but sometimes she will actually follow me. I could still lose her after that, but if and when that happens, what I need to do is well, just hide in the garden, because when I'm like here, she can't go through that door for whatever reason, so she will walk all the way around, and then she will come through that this fence, will stand at the gate, then she's like, what am I doing here? And then she'll like normally walk all the way back, which is really funny and might actually be helpful for some items, some really heavy items that she aggroes onto. For example, I had a really good thing, the ticketing machine or the labeling machine. I'm actually thinking, does she have any like, oh, and the the calculator. Yeah, as like I mentioned, if she chases you, it's probably better to take an item she doesn't aggro on, in the off chance that you will meet her here, but that is also not 100%, like, you won't always see her. I'll take, what are the nerdy glasses? I think these are the nerdy glasses. Actually, let's get back to the tracker. Where are the glasses? I see black sunglasses, red sunglasses. I don't think I've put any glasses back yet. Oh, you marked it off already. Damn, good strats. Normal glasses. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have cool words for everything. The viewfinder, that's the one that I kinda still forgot. I am technically pretty close to it. I'm gonna do that after clearing her out. I'm taking the orange can. We'll talk a little bit about the whole of Untitled Goose Game, what categories we have. This is a category extension, so you won't find it on the actual leaderboards. But we have 5 main categories, which are any percent, and that literally only takes a few minutes. Like, the world record is 2 minutes and 5 seconds, I believe. Any percent glitchless, so not glitching for anything, which is like the category that, the only category where you have to go back through all of the areas after getting the bell. Or bell escape, as we call it. Hey, Willy. With all main tasks, which is literally all of the tasks that you need to do without the speed tasks and the hidden things that you might not know if you don't look at the... Oh, I'm gonna get the ticketing device now. Or the label machine. We have all hidden tasks, which is a category that I'm not too familiar with. But you do all of the 15 hidden tasks that the game, well, will tell you after beating the game any percent. It's a really weird thing and a lot of weird route and a lot of difficult clips you need to do. What's up, Willy? The pricing gun. I love it. And then there's 100%, which is what I did in the first 30 minutes of this run. And the miscellaneous categories were like the first meme categories, which are bow percent, get a nice little bow on your thing. There is rake percent, which is sub 1 minute, I believe. Which is get the rake in the lake as quickly as possible. Flower percent, get all the flowers. And reverse area order. No, it's just rake in the lake. Yeah, and there's reverse area order, which is a more like mainstream category. If you compare it to the other thing, of course. And I gotta say, it is pretty cool that it's even possible, that category. Like, I'm very, very impressed. yellow canned food. And then we indeed have 15 category extensions. I see no running. Well, that speaks for itself. Stealth. If you really, really like your Metal Gear Solid, then that is what you need to do. Laika invented the category, routed it, did a run. One honk, which is basically no honks except for when you start the game. Which makes some things like really difficult or impossible. Give me some more. Multiple run things like 10 honey, which is 10 any percent, 100 any percent, and 1000%, which is 10 100% runs. Wet percent, get every NPC wet, except for Tina because you can't make her wet. All signs, which is getting all the signs together. Air freshener is what I'm going for now. Oh, there's another blue can. Every category is it's possible to do 1 player or 2 player. That is also something you could do, both with the main categories and all the category extensions. Any percent I would never do, because it doesn't make sense to co-op that, but every other category is definitely worth it. And 100% is the only category... Yeah, you go there. It's the only category that's actually faster to do with co-op than single player. World records holder for that is Tasselfoot together with Vandar. Second place, Tasselfoot and myself. And that's all I know. Also, since I'm talking about world records, shoutouts to Rowan VDV77. He definitely cleared out a lot of records. Okay, I'm getting the calculator. Or the... I think this is a calculator, yeah. Just because he was in a really good spot. And I could just steal it. What other categories do we have? We had all science already. Sports percent. Get all sport items together. Picnic or vegan percent. Get all the food items in one place. Clothing percent. No, running I already said. 2 player 1 controller or 1 player 2 controller, also fun. Calculator is in. The radio is not an item, I don't think. One player, 2 controllers. I think Alley Cat did that. I'm not entirely sure, but I think she did that. So I'm gonna go for some fruit now. There is fruit in the world of Untitled Goose Game. Stealing an apple right now. No? This is a tomato. If you didn't have enough of the tomatoes back at the pub, well, I got some good news for you here. These are the first tomatoes to make it back home. All the others are still running away in the water somewhere. No one PTC? Oh. In that case, I did see her stream it, but I guess she never finisher run. Yeah, 2P1C is me and Green Snowdog. We did that at ESA together. Or not ESA together, but at a physical... Yeah, the last physical ESA event. You know, I feel for him. I feel for Willy. I also need to watch out that I'm not calling him Roger or Finny or anything else, because I'm known to do that, and I already did it this run. Blue canned food, I almost forgot. So, High Street. On my splits, I finished Gardens at 2 hours 9 minutes in. Obviously not here because I did Miniature Village last. But High Street I finished 1 hour and 24 minutes later. So yeah, I hope you're ready. And then another 45 minutes to finish the lake. Okay, I should throw more items on the right over there. More fruit. Fruit is small. The only difficult item left, I would say, is the football. Just because you can't grab the football either. Oh, I guess one other category that we had is the all category speedrun. Okay, here is the poo paper. Even the Goose takes one. Be like Goose. Yeah, I'm so happy there's a little bit more music in the game now. Okay, we need to reverse a little bit. Imagine just, you know, you're busy. You're just, you know, minding your own business, and then a goose just walks by. And then comes back and walks by again with, well, name an item, any item. Imagine being in his shoes right now. Also, I'm very happy that the lake exists in this world and that there's a current in the water. Letting all the items go to, well, to the start. I'm gonna get the mini trident, mini pitchfork. Also, while we're walking, you can look at the tracker again. Why is Roger's hat and Roger's glasses? Oh, Roger. Again. Yeah, there's a lot of items. The garden fork. I like trident. How many items is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. A lot of fruits. And then 3 more items. Oh, where are you going? I should give Willy some slack. I don't know if you saw what happened. But Willy just blasted me through the garden fence. Because he was looking at the spade that we're missing. Spade. I hope it's a spade. And here is the rainbow umbrella. We can also call it the Pride umbrella. I'm all for it. You know, I have an idea. I'm gonna put this all the way here and open it. There we go. I didn't want to put it like all the way in the back on purpose so that it's like out of sight, out of mind. I just don't want it to be in the way. But hey, that's the last umbrella. Rihanna can go disappear. 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 12 of these diamond-shaped holes. Ooh! I actually think my aunt stole our umbrella. Interesting. Well, didn't steal. Forget to give back. Hello! I love how I can just like stand like right next to her. If you want to become more intimate with Untitled Goose Game speedrunning, then we have a Discord that you can find on speedrun.com/goose. Yes, I know it's like the idea of using a game's abbreviation. For example, with Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, you would put GTA SA. And they did that. But the Goose doesn't do any rules, so instead of speedrun.com/UGG, we just have Goose. Because the Goose doesn't oblige to any rules. I mean, look at his butt. He doesn't take rules from anywhere. Yeah, we have a dedicated honk channel. We got some honk emotes. I got some fruit emotes and vegetables. For example, we have a cucumber emote, tomato emote, bread, I think, and orange. I'm gonna take an orange right now. And carrot and leek. Eat your vegetables. Poor Willy. So I'm putting all the vegetables on the side over here because they literally take no space. Normally Willy would also interact with well, some items that he has, like the planter that he's moving around and shoveling, because we be shoveling. Okay, I'm gonna take the last tomato. Oh, there are still sunglasses. And there's a bottle that I should take as well. Well, the bottle I want to save just in case, but I don't think this will follow me ever. I only got like easy items to transport. Yeah, also everything in the trash can corner. That is definitely true. No, you're in my way. Yeah, where's that hammer of yours, huh? I think there's a second bottle over there as well. Okay, here's another orange. She's not following at all. If there are ever any questions regarding Untitled Goose Game, by all means, part of the community is here now. I mean, yeah, doesn't follow immediately, of course. But yes, she does, or the absence of the broom does give a little bit of extra time. Thanks so much. Say kneel before you. Poor Timmy, he's kneeling, trying to find his glasses, but he'll never find it. And the last orange as well. Oh, no, she's not following. Man, tonight is a good evening. We got some Goose action going around. We got some Willy action going around. He was thinking about his spade that obviously isn't there anymore. Hello? Man, the sandwich is also there. We can make a sandwich of tomatoes, oranges, which is kind of weird, apple, and lettuce. Or cabbage. That's essentially the same thing. That is pretty cool. And hello there in chat. No, I put the orange home. The last orange. I was just talking about the sandwich being there. I'm now grabbing a carrot. Apologies, I understand that it's a little bit weird that I'm talking about other items, but, you know, it's 4.5 hours of running around. I wanted to say I'm actually happy that Willy, I keep messing it up myself as well. Hello. That he's not stealing the carrots. But the good thing is that these carrots don't have any green on top of it. Turn around. Okay, good. I want to wait there a little bit, Because if I actually go out when she sees me going out of the shop, instead of going for the broom at all, she will just follow me and then havoc ensues. The task to make someone buy back their items from the shop. It is pretty worded fake, but there's only one person who could do it. There's one person who could even reach the shop. I mean, technically, everyone from the pub could go, but they're blocked by an invisible barrier. So yeah, Willy is the only one who can go here, and I mean, is it a coincidence? Oh, she's gonna follow me now. No, she's not. She's gonna look to the right. I have a cucumber. Actually, I think this is a cucumber. We're gonna look at the tracker. What does it say? Cucumber. Bye, tracker. TV owner can go as well, but the TV shop owner is part of High Street, and that's where the problem lies. He's still thinking about a spade. How cute. Looks like a zucchini to me. I believe the code said cucumber, yeah. I don't disagree with you. It does look more like a zucchini. She didn't even see. Is it stealth percent or what? Yeah, it's mostly the white dot and the lighter. Actually, was it? I don't even remember if it was the code. Then again, not even the game developers are perfect. And that's not an insult to House. That's an insult, or that is just a compliment to them being human. Take that as you will. That's the second one. Yeah, that's the second one. Okay, here's zucchini or cucumber number 3. And Mambo number 5. Oh, no. She tried. I mean, this is the gameplay that you go for if you're thinking about really, really longathon. That is actually not true. There are actually some really non-memey long speedruns in this game. Or in this marathon. The run before this, Dragon Quest. That was not a chore, that was just any percent, which is full of action. It's just a little bit longer than your typical game. I honestly don't know the schedule well enough. Like what's coming after this run. But I got Ape Escape 2 later. I wanted to say later this week, but this marathon takes a month. later this month on the 23rd, I think. Which is also a little bit of a longer meme category. It's not really a meme category, it's all achievements. Which basically is, I play through the game, completionist style, I do some side things, and then I complete the game again under New Game Plus. And that totals up to about 5.5 hours of gameplay, of which 4 hours is actual monkey catching. And then there's a luck element and a minigame element to it, which is a little bit more difficult. And everything is a little bit slower because the PlayStation 4 version is slow. This is the carrot, by the way. I think the last carrot. Shin Megami Tensei 3 HD Remaster Run. An estimate of 14 hours. Well, that is not an meme run, I would say. Okay. So all that's left in the produce section of the shop are free leek.
Free Reek?
Did I say reek? No, you said reek. Welcome back, Mr. Tess.
Free Reek. Three Reeks.
Free reeks. I got one here. You want one? Does Timmy want one? Oh, she saw me. You know what this means. So, is it true? Is the meeting over?
It is. Quick.
That was a quick hour.
It was. I felt terrible for missing parts of the invigorating High Street gameplay.
I almost emptied out, you know what? The shop. So right now, I can focus a little bit on some non-shop items. So what just happened right there is the shopkeeper can't go through this door for whatever reason, so she has to walk all the way around. So potentially it is free game, but it's way safer to just grab an item that she doesn't aggro to. So I think it's time to get this, get something from inside. I have no clue what this is called in English. We call it a clock house, which translates to clock house.
The Apple Core?
Yeah, the Apple Core. The Dutch language is weird, but then again, no language is perfect. Sup, Willie Wilster? Okay, is she back? Because I kind of want to finish the leak section. She is not. Fortunately, there's a toothbrush from the trash. That's very hygienic. I love how Timmy was just looking at me like, oh, do you get something for me?
What about Esperanto?
I don't know any Esperanto, other than that it's a mixed language of a lot of... No, that's Papuamento. I believe. Do you know Esperanto?
No, I don't know anything about it, but it was like constructed, so you would think they would try to have made it like not suck.
I know a few other languages. I know like very, very basic German. I know very, very basic French. And I know how to say thank you in Portuguese. But that's it. I mean, there's some Spanish words, but I couldn't make a sentence.
Obrigado.
Obrigado.
That one?
Yes.
I've been to Brazil.
Ooh. Can't say I have.
I mean, but maybe you've been to Portugal. That's closer to you.
That's very much closer, but no. The closest I've been, probably Venice, northern Italy.
I don't think they speak Portuguese there.
No, Italy has their own beautiful language. Pizza spaghetti? No. I actually have a friend.
Oh boy.
An Italian friend living in the Netherlands right now. So I can always ask him a little bit. Guten Tag, Frau Leica. I really hope that was that was correct. Mein Freund. Oh, that just sounds silly when I say it like that. You're in the way.
Wait, why'd you go that way?
I thought he would bump into me, but obviously he wouldn't. Oh. Okay, I'm taking the hairbrush. Hairbrush was one of my backup items, anyway. The topic for the next items run. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does it mean you'll submit to the next, or you're going to do the next items run? I'm pretty sure what the answer is, but...
Is legal used in Portugal? I don't know what that means.
Yes, I'm really picky about what items I put on the right side and what I put on the left side for no good reason at all.
I always put stuff on the right.
I'm like prospecting the future a little bit. But obviously there's always the other side of the die, which, are you making too much room? Does it waste too much time? It's never perfect. I want the last leak. Okay, there are 5 more items in the shop. We can do this. Really missed you, by the way.
Well, if Portuguese is pronounced anything like Spanish, then legal would be legal, right? Because the E would be a hard A and the A would be a soft A. I took years of Spanish in high school, many moons ago.
Obviously, we didn't have a good reason to study Spanish because we're not close to any Spanish-speaking countries. Other than Spain, of course. But that's not too close to the Netherlands. We have our direct partners, Germany and French. And obviously English, because that's a world language. Oh, the baby is also a heavy object.
The doll.
The doll, yeah.
Yeah. Doll's a draggable.
Well, am I lucky in that case?
Easy.
Portuguese sounds
Meow.
closer to French than Spanish? Really?
So like Li Gao, it's almost like Li Mao.
Goose Watley is too mesmerizing. Oh, there's an ad. That's not good. Our tracker is probably missing out.
That's fine. I got a tiny screen still.
I mean, you're not missing out too much.
I mean, 6 ads basically means 1 item, so
Yeah, for now. It is gonna be a problem once I'm gonna, you know, clean house. Clean lake. Or clean lake. At least it's 1 ad every hour. That's not too bad.
so that just means you need to finish within the next hour.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, this is the Viewmaster.
Oh, viewfinder.
The Viewfinder.
Doll was last. Yeah, I got the doll. Like a.
Yeah, fortunately right now, it is very, very good that there's not a lot going on in this area. Yeah, like we said, in a little bit, I'm gonna clean the lake. And it's gonna be a problem if ads would appear for you.
You'll just call stuff out. It'll be fine.
I guess, but I believe audio also gets muted, right?
I don't have audio anyway.
That is true. I mean, for you, it's not a problem. But if you weren't, for example... Glasses. She might chase me. She will, but she loses. Tas, what is your favorite category extension? We were just talking about all the different
My
categories that we have.
favorite category extension.
Yeah.
I do like all signs. I do not like no running. I do like one honk. That's fun.
One honk is fun.
But obviously, the 2 best categories are wet percent and cabber percent. Obviously.
Oh, I didn't even speak about cabber percent.
Obviously. Cabber percent is the best.
For those who don't know what cabber percent is, it's basically you play soccer with a cabbage, with a cabbage. And you need to make a goal at the end of the back gardens.
It is the best category. Everybody loves cabber percent. Miss the
Anytime-
times when we had tied world record. That wasn't my fault. Blame Cruzum.
Blame? Why not thank?
Because I was perfectly content sharing the thing with Leica.
And then Cruzum just obliterated?
He beat our time, so then once he beat it, I was free to run it again to beat him, which untied Leica and me.
Okay, understandable.
So and wet percent is you have to get every NPC wet, because all the NPCs make an animation when they get wet, and you can get every NPC wet except for Tina because she's locked in her backyard, and her backyard has no water. But there are all sorts of creative stuff that you need to do to get certain NPCs wet and to get them wet quickly. And it's cursed, and it's funny, and it's dumb.
It is pretty cursed and funny at the same time. Will the little boy ever find his glasses? I hope you're not hoping for it. Or rooting for it.
I think his glasses are still in the back garden.
Yeah, they are. I'm actually planning on going there after I'm done with High Street.
That makes sense. Well, no, because you're going to be back at the house, so it doesn't really matter when you do it.
That is true. I could do it now if I want.
Could.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could... is that faster? I wanted to say I could take the lid, because that doesn't need to go home. The lid from the trash can.
Why is it in back garden? Because it's on the bust.
I totally forgot to take it.
Didn't take it off the bust.
It's so invisible.
The chalk. Wait, we have the Wimp's glasses marked as in the water. So
In that case, it's the other glasses.
what other glass? There are no other glasses.
Roger's glasses. Are they marked?
Yeah, Roger's glasses are marked. I think you should wait, because you might actually have them.
Yeah, I'll wait. In that case.
Because we have 3 pairs of glasses from High Street already marked as being in the water that you've carried over. So then there should be 2 pairs of glasses in the water.
Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with Shop Lady. Yes, I'm completely done with Shop Lady. There's one... Sure. Oh man, this is fast.
Yes, that is the speed of light that you are moving at right now.
Blink and you won't miss it.
Slow and steady.
Oh, I think they notice. They just choose to ignore it because it's a stupid goose.
Yeah, they don't care.
Oh, I guess so.
So what do you think? Start grinding this all items category instead of San Andreas, Noah AJS.
It's the same time.
That's what I'm saying. This is clearly the more fun run.
There are no hard dupes that can fail and enter run instantly. There's just the planter, which is here for whatever reason. Okay, that should be good. I want you a little bit more out of the way. Sure, fine.
I mean, there are still homies here.
There are still
Roger,
homies here.
Roger, Willie, Vinny, they're homies.
Oh, you thought I would go all the way back to the right, didn't you? No. I hope you didn't pay for your whole chair. Because you only need to see the edge. Damn, I suck in making jokes.
Probably funnier in Dutch.
Really? I thought it was
I
an
don't
English
know.
thing as well. I hope you didn't pay for your whole seat because you only need the edge.
I've never heard that before.
No? Oh. I mean, I was thinking about it already, and then Anani just in chat mentioned that specific thing. Of all the Dutch words, like. So the special thing about these walkie-talkies are if I scream in one or honk in one, music will come out the other, and there are some pretty cool things you can do with that with some NPCs. Is this part of stealth percent by chance?
I think it is, but I don't know. There was a question about carrying items individually versus inside other stuff, and the short answer to that is that you can carry some items inside other stuff, but it's very limited, and you're highly restricted. You can't just put like 20 items into a box and carry the box. It doesn't work. Every item has weight. And so the more items you put inside other items, the slower the drag becomes. And so very quickly it doesn't work, and you either can't pull it at all or you pull it incredibly slowly. So in most cases there are, and there's only a small number of boxes anyway. So you can like put one, sometimes two items in other stuff. Although the basket here in High Street is actually so incredibly heavy on its own that it's actually slower to put even a single item in it. But yeah, some other stuff you can put one or two items in, but not more than that. Did we try to route in the shopping cart flying glitch? Yeah, I think we did, but it doesn't like work well for actually moving.
It's not consistent enough as well. It's really jank.
And to get it to work well, you have to use the scroll, the freewheeling scroll. Like that's how it was done. What do you? Oh, you have the spray bottle.
Yeah. Spray bottle next to the trash box. Actually, you know what time it is today? Or time right now? Other than 16:49 for you. It's
Peanut
tracker
butter
time.
jelly time? Not peanut butter jelly time.
Not peanut butter jelly time.
You could do it on Switch. It might be because Switch is 30 frames per second.
Levitation is definitely easier on the Switch. So frame rate definitely makes a little bit... You're still here? I guess you really get deloaded. Okay, second Apple Core.
We're getting close to being done with High Street.
Yeah, just a few more items. There's one more walkie-talkie. Hello? That's my Apple Core, go away. One walkie-talkie, a bottle, a trash slit.
Yeah,
We're almost done.
That's it.
And then it's time for the cleaning. Rapid fire, filling in the right half of the tracker. Actually, Laika, what do you have to say about that? The lily doesn't count, that's in the water. Soccer ball is in the water. Actually, let me get the tracker myself.
Yeah, no, there's 3 items. There's the
blue
lid,
walkie.
the blue walkie-talkie, and the bottle. That's it.
What does that say above the cricket ball? Does the bend lit?
Yeah, it's the dustpan lid,
Okay. Did I get the
or
other bottle
AKA
yet?
bin lid. No, you didn't get the right side bottle.
I guess that was marked.
No, there's 2 bottles, so you got the other bottle.
Where's the other bottle in the...
It's on the left side.
Oh, it's top. Okay. No, I didn't see it.
You already got it. You made some joke about how, oh, you thought I was going in, and then you didn't. You grabbed the other bottle.
Yeah, I knew about that one, but I just didn't see it on the tracker. I was looking near the bottom, not near the top. Should have dropped the walkie-talkie, like, right here. Right next to Willy. Yeah, that would have been fun.
You should also save the dustbin lid for last.
That was the whole idea. I'm
Look
getting the
at you.
walkie-talkie now.
Man. Not just good looking, smart too.
I got the best mentor.
Leica?
Yeah, Laika is great.
Why did you run through the shop?
No reason. No good reason. I mean, she's not gonna follow me. Yes, I do have to evade her depending on where she is, I guess. Okay, I really hope these Apple AirTags work. Where's the other one? There it is. I'll use that that one spell against you, like the one that summons a. What spell was it again? A white deer, in Harry Potter's case. You know what I'm talking about. Expecto Patronum. Was that it? Oh yeah, instead of a giant deer, it's a giant goose. Okay, that is definitely it. Wait, you get aggro to that? That was weird. I love how I can't even duck at this point. So the whole reason why I actually got this thing as last, the bin lid, is... Okay, not for this reason. My little duckling. Here's my duckling. That's the wrong way. To do a little bit of shoveling. Definitely worth it. It's not the best shoveling tool, but it's definitely the best one in the game.
Wait. So what would be a better one?
I don't know. A lid that's actually bigger? Something ginormous, I think.
Push it. Push it real good.
There's so many items here.
Yeah, that's why this part takes an hour still. We still have half the items in the game.
The bra is just losing its mind because of how not rigid it is. Okay, you go up a little bit. Yeah. There are free tomatoes. There's so many items here. This corner. What is up? And then I'm not even swimming. Okay, I'll check back on it later. No, I'll do it now. I do need to do a little bit of shoveling myself without the lid, getting them out of the corner. That's a dart. I need to remember to watch out for that. Believe me, this is worth it. Assuming I don't return the tomato. I assume the dartboard is more to the right. Candlestick. 1 tomato. 2 tomato. Is that all? That is all. I have never gotten fine for littering, and I'm not planning on getting one now. Except for the soap, maybe. That's not something I could potentially fix. Okay, I guess this is a really good start, and I'll start with the dartboard. If I know where the... Oh, this is nasty. There, got it. So the dartboard has 2 darts on it, and it's very easy to get those darts off. If you get them off, it wastes a little bit of time because it's an extra item to take back home. So, dartboard and 2 darts.
Are you trying to move over draggables first?
That's probably for the best. I was more so thinking about, okay, I'm looking at it right now. I could probably do the dartboard first, so that I don't accidentally get off one of the darts. So that was the toolbox.
Yep, got it.
Which sign is this?
That is Tina's sign, and there's a hat on it. So that's nice. Purple Goose sign and Roger's hat.
Now that is speedrunning.
Pog.
One empty box.
Oh, that's the white and purple box. Got it.
I try so hard to get this item, like, far, and then it just doesn't.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Unfortunately. I have a green ring. My precious.
Green ring.
Pepper mill. So, especially for the trackers, this is gonna be, like, a little bit rapid fire for them. So, not only am I getting, like, items from 3 different areas, also, they're, like, all over the place. And it's really fast. So,
And you're grabbing them all much faster.
That too. That's the actual second thing I want to say. Pint glass. I broke
now
it.
Now you can break it.
Yeah.
Now that it's in the house. It is acceptable within the rules to break the pint glass if it is over the line of the house. Yeah, Riek, I'm gonna need you to grab items in order that they're listed on the tracker, please. You think you could do that? That would be great.
I will not obey. That was the other box, the closed box.
Yep, got it.
Crystal Anthem.
One Crystal Anthem.
I have another green ring.
Did I make lots of Flash game tutorials? Yep, that's me. I did that.
That's him.
Green ring.
I got something for a beast. The beast flower. The rose.
Da 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 da.
I got Roger's anti-goose sign.
Roger's goose sign. Yo, happy to help. Glad that you were dumb at video games and that I could help you figure them out.
That's one way to say it.
That's the wrong one. I know, I'm an asshole now. It's okay.
Man, being an old has-been, amazing.
Yeah.
Michigan J. Frog. I mean, I'm happy that walkthroughs exist. I got a postcard that I got via breaking a federal law.
Right. A letter that you stole.
And a tomato.
This is the only tomato? There will be no more tomatoes?
This is the tomato out of 10. Or 11, no 11. 14 if you count High Street.
Yeah. Yup. There are already 3 in there.
Harmonica. I mean, you could team up with Laika and each do one.
I think we're actually competing with each other right now.
Oh, that's even better. I got a sock. You fight... do the first sock. Can never trust 2 competing people. I got a slipper from Roger. It's, there. Again, this is the tracker. Get used to seeing the screen, because there's not a lot of screen left. I got a hat. Old man's hat. And I believe also the last hat. Yeah, Laika does need to have a chance. So it's basically you just being bad at control Fing. I got a tennis racket. If you want, we can get you in the call, just mute it, you know? I got a bra.
Free the tatas.
No bra day. I got a forever rotating cricket ball.
It's spinning. Bro.
I got terracotta. I got a red ring. 2 more, and we have a hardware problem. Okay, here's the second one. I got a DM from CJ and I can't read it, and it's bugging me.
Mr. It's All Good? That's
Yeah.
CJ?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
It's all good, man. That's the third ring. We have a problem. Red ring of death.
1 red ring to rule them all.
And a plate. Okay, I need some more big items. I will take the pylon.
The traffic cone?
The traffic cone, yes. Do you call that a pylon over there?
I call it a traffic cone.
I guess you're not.
So,
yeah.
You still have the parcel. You have.
I have a lot of things. Parcels.
I'm trying to get stuff that you have to drag.
Okay, the
parcel,
jar.
the cricket bat, the teapot, the shears, the drawer.
The mop and the buckets and the other buckets.
Yep, mop, the bucket, the silver bucket, a bunch of stuff from Model Village.
Should probably start with some really big items.
The stool.
The stool. That one is big as well.
And I think there's one more goose sign.
Yeah.
And then that's it. That's all of the draggables.
The teapot as well.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
Okay, I'm going for the bucket. No. Sure, the mop bucket.
I mean, it's filling up. We're over halfway for sure now. Solidly over halfway.
I am sure. 100%. While I go for this other bucket. And throw items into the wrong direction, which is obviously not what I want.
It's not.
I mean, I want everything to the right, which coincidentally is the right way.
To the right, to the right, to the right.
All the things I own in behind the fence to the right. That's the normal bucket.
Are there ever physics explosions with stuff colliding? Yes, but not in this category. It usually involves NPCs. NPCs can yeet items.
Blue dressed lady model. Yeah, Willy, for example, he can throw away the mulch really, really far. Okay, I got the lily and the football. Or the soccer ball.
Yeah. Her name is Jan.
Jan, I forgot it.
The lily
That's the only one that was named other than
and
Little
the
Timmy.
soccer ball. So yeah, cricket bat, teapot, shears,
no goose
ducks,
sign.
duck statue, a goose sign. Stool,
Coin.
mop. No, not the coin.
Yes, the
Coin isn't draggable.
I see a stool.
Now I feel bad though. That guy that was like, "Oh my god, your videos were helped me so much," and I was mean to them. Now he hasn't said anything since.
I hope he's alright. Or he forever quit the internet because of you, you know? Never meet your heroes.
He's just gonna dislike and negatively comment all of my videos.
This guy called me dumb.
Which is it's understandable.
Okay,
I get
so
it.
stool
Wait, where's
and
the stool?
another
There it is.
plate.
Stool, plate.
Old man model. I think there is
Old
some
man.
stuff like almost colliding in the back. Or just me.
Maybe I should be nice. I mean, maybe, but it's been like 4 hours. There's a hard limit on how long I can be nice.
That limit is very short in your case.
4 hours is a long time, man.
It is.
There's the duck.
I see the duck. I'm trying to impress the duck, don't you remember? Look at all this booty that I have. I'm a pirate as well. Yar. I don't know
Was
what
it the
that
old
is.
man model or Gardner model? I don't know. I marked it as the old man from Model Village.
It
If
was the
it
old.
wasn't,
It was the old man. Yeah. Old man model.
and if not, it's fine. Oh, he's got the mop. Or had the mop.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just rearranging some stuff. Don't mind me. I'll get the mop in now.
You didn't eat that in the direction you wanted to.
I need to clean house though. The pint glass doesn't break when pushed by the trash can. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it did, honestly.
Stuff doesn't the pint glass doesn't break when you push it. It's only when you like drop it or drop stuff on it.
Is this a dart? This is a dart. Oh, I need to drag it more my way. Oh, oh. The red ring is trying to escape.
Goose booty. Too powerful.
It's the red bow tie. Still over there. Honk. 4 hours.
Honk?
Oh. The goose actually sounds different with the trash slit.
Yeah, there's a lot of different honks depending upon item being held. Which
Okay.
is just really nice polish to the game.
For sure. Okay, I'm messing things up again.
Yeah,
I got a
just
cricket
move. Stop pushing stuff around and take things home, damn it.
Fine, Mom. I got a cricket bat. And the red ring needs to be here. Can we run our best honk noises? Honk. That's a pint glass. And here's another tomato.
Yeah, only 32 more tomatoes.
I hope you have all evening. Here's mini spade.
Mini shovel.
Mini door.
Is the blue ribbon home already? No.
It is.
It is?
Yeah, because I put it in the items for the garden.
Oh,
so
oh, you did it with the garden, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So it is.
that's a fork. I mean, that way I won't forget it.
Fork knife?
Fork knife. Green model water pump. Okay. Time to get my duck food. Why duck?
Side duck.
Fuzzy duck. Welcome home, darling. Look what I have.
So
A
you saw
lot
the
of junk.
teapot, shears, a boot.
Yeah, all the big items are gone. Model lounge chair.
Well, I'm still mentioning things that are draggable.
You are so right.
And then a couple other model stuff is still draggable.
Model I think this is not the picnic bench.
No, that's the High Street bench. Gotta have some serious patience for this. I don't know. This category's fun. Like if you have some chill people to just chat with for 4 hours, it's pretty fun.
It's pretty worth it as well. Mini easel.
So the post box, the bird bath, and the picnic bench. Those are the only 3 draggables from Model Village still.
Oh, box you can just grab, apparently.
Oh. Oh. Apparently you can.
Yeah, looking the shears. What is that? There's a glass item I don't recognize.
Are you gonna grab that next?
Yeah, I want to know what it is now.
Is it an empty bottle?
Oh yeah, yeah. There is an empty bottle still.
No, actually there shouldn't. Oh yeah, there is. There's one empty bottle still.
Right next to the exit of the house.
Aha, see? I was right.
Fine, you'll get your tomato.
All 28 tomatoes remaining.
$27 tomatoes remaining. I see
5.
the picnic bench.
5 golden rings, 4 turtle doves, 2 turtle doves, and a,
Nope.
and
Model.
a goose with 207 items.
I love that goose. Model Willy.
It is a player-made challenge. We have a tracker.
We do have a tracker.
Reek, do we have a tracker?
There it is. That was a fork. You can hardly see anything right now. But believe me, I have a tomato in my beak. You'll see it a little bit, I guess. Like, if I don't get that many of tomato and a knife. Oh, actually, I got a knife. Yeah, you select the second knife.
This is your first knife. You've had 2 forks.
Okay, now you can hardly see the goose anymore. I got the cloth.
Washcloth.
So yeah.
The pouch of some it randomly makes physical. Yeah, it does that. It starts making weird collision. There's like 207 items, I think.
I think so. Mini-me. 208
Mini.
if you count the one thing that we don't get. And 12 if we count the planks as well.
No.
Here's another tomato. Oh. Tomatoes are escaping.
Tomatoes are a dime a dozen. Free the tomatoes.
Nope. Here's another tomato. You will never escape.
There should be 4 more tomatoes after this, and I think I see 3 of them.
I see 3
Maybe.
of them.
Yeah. The 4th thing that's red is Little Timmy, I think.
Yeah, I'm taking little Timmy right now. I think it's actually Lord Star Wars that you're seeing, Star Trek guy.
Ah.
It might be behind the bench, actually. But here's the toy boat. Oh, things are escaping. No, that's a ribbon that I'm seeing. Picnic bench.
You keep pushing items back
I know.
onto the doodad. You still need the teapot.
Oh. Okay.
And the bird bath also.
Yeah, bird bath I see. I think I see the teapot as well. Bird bath. Sorry, honey. Oh, here's the lost tomato. Okay, teapot. I thought it was here. Yeah, here it is. Found it. Things are escaping. You know, I really didn't overdo the safeguarding. That makes me happy. I got one pair of glasses.
Do you know if they're Rogers or...
They look like Rogers. They
Or
didn't look like
Timmy's?
the kids.
Okay, Rogers glasses. We're still unsure whether we're missing Timmy's or not.
And the candlestick. Oh, we need more honks? Sure. There.
That was like a honk.
That was minimally one. The brush.
Paintbrush.
Here is the red ribbon. I wanted to say that sounds like a Marvel superhero. But actually, that is a name of the Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball enemies.
I think you have 23 items left.
Ooh. Well, here's Mini Mailman. Do we got any large ones? Or am I done with those?
I think you're done with them.
Here's a slipper. Underestimate. Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna be solidly underestimate. Don't forget you have the newspaper just hanging out to the right also.
I'm totally aware. Here is a tomato. Old Matt now. The Star Trek lover. I think that's Mini Willy that's and the shears that are kind of vibrating a little bit.
I mean, they do go together.
They do. This is one half of the pot. But I mean the expensive face.
Yeah, okay. So half a vase. That's the first half of the vase.
Yeah, I'll get the second one as well. See, I'm helping
Oh
you.
no. Oh no, you just
I
lost
know.
some stuff again.
Is it tomato loss as well?
There's a candle. The candlestick fell out.
Yeah, okay.
You can put stuff on the left side too, you know. You have nothing over on the left side.
But I like to be right. Here's a cork. Oh man, we've had some donations this run. But we haven't read them at all. I don't have access to it, but if any of the organizers wants to hang out, by all means. Tomato.
An ultimate tomato.
Okay, let's get the final tomato. Oh, so you mean like here? Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, all the tomatoes.
I got the wood.
I think you have 14 left now,
Probably.
including the bell.
I got a teacup that didn't go properly in. But mark it anyway, because I also got the model old lady. Teacup. Yeah, I put too much stuff on the... Oh, I can't even select it. There's 1 pixel on the fence. I hate it. There is the...
You could try to use the
Daisy.
dustbin on it.
I could.
Or, I mean, I think it's fine.
Oh, I fixed it, but now other things are broken. I have a I have a lot of space on the bottom even.
Oh boy. This is something you got going on here.
I can hear it.
Alright. Everything looks fine. Stop touching it.
Okay, fine. I have a boot. But off and on, all of us have to run off myself now. Also, honk. Thanks for the honk. Oh,
Honk.
I guess that's your donation as well. If there's anyone from the tech team that wants to read the donation, by all means, come in. That's a sock. I think this is the pipe. This is the pipe, confirmed.
We have nine items to go. Single digits.
Yeah, what is this? Peace was never an option. The knife. The last pacifier. The
7.
jug. 1, 2, 3, 4 items in front of me. With the bell, the glasses, and the soap being gone.
Oh no, I'm not counting the soap or the broken pint glass. I am counting the glasses though.
Okay.
Oh no, I forgot that this was draggable. I'm sorry.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Oh.
Is there something here? No.
6.
Bin lid coming right up. Man. I didn't know that old man had a... had a vibrating stool. I want that as well.
Five.
Green ring. Please don't fall.
So yeah, you should have a bobber, the newspaper, and the and a pair of glasses.
Yeah, the glasses are still over there.
All right.
Andrew was right.
bobber.
And the newspaper. It's final item.
Newspaper.
Well,
We got 2 items left, plus 2 items that we can't get.
so while I'm walking back all the way to... Where do we go this route?
Well, if you had an
There.
item, you could hover to the bridge, but since you don't,
I could use the glasses for that, maybe.
oh god.
As you
Yup,
can see,
there's the tracker.
soap, pint glass, bell, wimp glasses. That's all we need.
But the pint glass broke and the soap is locked in the house, out of range.
Yeah, we need to think about what to do with that, exactly.
I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't know how you get that. Never seen that before.
Thanks, Andre.
Are you gonna go through the house again?
Yes. I have to. I could maybe even multitask. I'm not getting the glass on... Oh! Having a little bit difficulty, but I got it.
Patched? Not possible.
My glasses! Nothing I
Yeah,
can fly with
you
this.
can see it, but there's no way to grab the soap. Are you gonna try to clip into the wall?
No, I was trying to fly.
The glasses aren't great at
No.
that.
They're not.
I think you just have to leave it. I don't know how you get to it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this slow.
I mean, this should still be a PB. World record is 4:17:58. And that includes a 3-minute time penalty for a broken pint glass.
Fast is a faster goose than I am.
Well, I've done this more than you have.
That is definitely
Although
true. But other than the potter or the planter, this wasn't all bad. So last item hype. Hope we're ready.
Right?
There it is. On the floor. Next to a broken building. Totally not my fault.
So, yeah, 6 minutes of penalty, but still will be a PB.
Three minutes sounds fair. It's definitely not a lot of work to get it.
Oh, it's gonna be really close to the sub 430.
And thing!
Yo.
A 4:23:35 on my side. Let me clean up. There. This is time. So welcome to Crips.
4:23:45 on the tracker. Or 45. I don't know. Either way, yeah.
Sounds fair.
Even
Yeah.
and even with the
Yeah, let's
6
get
minutes of
started.
penalties, still sub 430.
We have some time left. I'm so sorry for going underestimate by this far, but we have to walk through the whole world, you know? Show it all how empty it is. and get crowned in the meanwhile. So it's all good in the hood. All good in the hood. Assuming I get out. Oh. Perfect, perfect. So. And after that I'll come home and, you know. Make a picture. Actually, I can make a picture. Let's make a picture first. No. Crown. Crown me. Okay, show you the tracker again. This is what we got. We only didn't get the pint glass and the soap. And this is as far zoomed out as I can get right now. Oh, should probably get that away. Welcome to my crib. This is all I have. There, another screenshot. So, with Team really long advance approval, gonna do one quick walk around the world. Show you that we literally have everything. Poor old Willy. At least he has a purpose right now, standing in front of the gate.
Show us your room now. He was just there. He was just at the home.
There's nothing in the shop. It's all gone. Oh, and because we actually picked up the bell, the whole world is a little bit different. It's, take it from me, there's nothing there. So, because of bell pickup right now, or bell escape, all of these NPCs are in different locations, and they're actually searching for something. But obviously, because we clipped out, it's kinda weird. There's nothing here, you can't throw it in the well. You can't fall off here anymore. Box lady very aggressively parked her car. His or her car in front of here, blocked it with boxes. Really hates me.
The drawer gets respawned back in back gardens when as soon as you grab the bell.
Yeah, it disappears. But that's the only item, I believe. And that is it. There's nothing here anymore. A lot of holes in here. Okay, the only thing that I could imagine worth doing, and to stretch a little bit of time for the marathon, look at the credits. What do you think, Taz?
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, that's the last thing we're gonna do. And after that, it's a really goodbye from this world.